For tonight, Now we're rolling, yeah. Just gonna put on some filters here for you not to hear the PC, and you'll hear the difference. You'll hear it. Now it's way better. It's way better. Way better. Shut up, music. Shut up. It's time to start the stream. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. Hello, fantastic audience, and welcome to Nothing to Do stream. Yeah, absolutely. No plans, just chatting, just blah about nothing burger topics. We're gonna check out, like in a stupid freaking show, X page, my recommendations, which are freaking terrible. And also we're gonna check what? We're gonna check others people content and just react on them as silly as possible without any additional value added. Yeah, that's what stupid streamers do, stupid as me. But anyways, you are here for some other reason, to be entertained or to be bored. You'll have to decide. Anyways, we're here all together, and welcome to today's show. Hi everyone. Our moderators for today, Ben, Hawk, and hopefully Ozzy will join us today, and it's gonna be a fun company. I already see that we have even more viewers than on my main channel. Then I fundraise, and people participated actually. Do you know how many funds we collected? How many funds we collected? That is outstanding. Well, my most outrageous goal, which I wanted to put initially, was 200,000. 200,000. Yeah, my farthest expectations. But they told me, okay, 6 pickup trucks, sorry, 6, 10. I wanted to collect on 6, they wanted to collect on 10, okay. So they asked me maybe 240, and I agreed. If we agreed on my initial goal, like further expectations, farthest possible, we would have already reached it. But let's make it more. Okay, we agree, and the campaign will last, I think, this weekend. So today is still Saturdays for me, for Americans as well. For Aussies, it's the next day, which is Sunday. So the company will be alive. I mean, this fundraiser will be alive for, I guess, maybe the beginning of the next week till Wednesday. And then they're gonna cancel it. Yeah, gonna not cancel, but stop it, yeah. It might still go, but I will not tell it on my channel any longer. Because yeah, it's, the main thing is to reach the goal, yeah. And I just want to check out the real freaking figures right now. For that, I need to go to my Telegram channel to check out the link. Where is the freaking link? Okay. Whoo! I think we're gonna reach the goal on Sunday. Something tells me. Tomorrow. Because now it's 109,000, you see. 109. Focus! Camera focus. Yeah, the focus distance is very slow on this one. So 109, you see. Donations, yeah, really close, it cannot focus that much. So 109, and the goal is 209, and the goal is 240. We're almost there. How many percent left? 13% left. But this particular stream is not about donations. It's about blah blah blah. And then I reach the goal. We with our campaign, we're gonna reach the goal, not me. I do not obtain anything from that. No, it's just I understand that our guys, they need the cars, especially right now. It's the spring campaign, and logistics is freaking terrible. All of those. Did I bring the water with me? I didn't bring the water. Okay, well, maybe we'll have a break, and I'll gonna go and break. So bring water once again. So I understand that the summer campaign and all of those wheels are started to roll. I mean, you don't use the Caterpillar vehicles that much now because of the ground. It is kind of sturdy. So I understand the importance, especially now, of those pickup trucks, and that's why I decided to participate. Okay, there are also multiple other reasons, and maybe in the next campaign we also gonna launch it maybe in a half a year or sometime in the future. I think it's gonna be not as big as this one, the first one, but we'll see. I think Jake Bro, his first campaign he started and he turned 40, so he put like $40,000 as for his age, like 40, so $40,000 he wanted to collect, but people donated so much. And back then I remember that it was easier, to collect the funds because Ukrainian topic was almost #1 in the world. Now it's like, we have the war in Iran, some other confrontations and economy news and other stuff. Yeah, but before Ukrainian topic was #1 and he collected 1 million. So the goal was 40, he collected million. And since that time, his followers they became so dedicated to those funds. And like once in a while, Jake Bro does it, maybe once in half a year. Yeah, once in a half a year, usually he goes with those donations. And people, they already support him before, so they continue to support. And but from what I see, still it's getting harder for him to reach the goal of the campaign compared to what it was before. So 1 million, I'm not sure whether they will be capable to collect 1 million the next time. After all, people are tired, and the economy situation in general now around the world is dropping down, so people, they don't have that much opportunity to donate. And I see it also on my Patreon support and in general the channel support membership. Like, I still rely on that mostly, but people, they like subscribe unsubscribe ratio is going down. It's normal. Yeah, it's normal. But thank you guys for those who especially support me, this channel, and fundraisers. You're just awesome. Unfortunately, in our modern world, everything is all about money. Yeah, money for charity, it's also money for fundraisers. Money are buying things. That is how it works. I would like for everything to function differently, but we have what we have, and this is the world that uses money as exchange for some of the resources, and those pickup trucks, they are crucial resources, especially needed. Maybe in the future, maybe we'll see. I would like to expand more ground drones. Yeah, ground drones, like I like the way, like I like drones in general, but ground drones, I think it's the very good, and it's advantage of Ukrainian army, because Ukrainian army has the Starlink antenna, which they may put on the ground drones and go for whatever distance, just limited for battery capacities, and also their ground drones, not just with electric motors, but also internal combustion engines. So you may go by, I don't know, 300 kilometers easily behind the front lines with kind of the heavy load or something, TNT or whatever you want to deliver. So I think the future goes for the drones in general, ground drones, aerial drones, and maybe the same NAFO sniffing brigade will fundraise for those ground drones if they are capable to develop those. But I think in Estonia, in Estonia, they refurbish those trucks. They maintain those, they convert those into, with some of the electronic warfare, to be drone resistant as much as they can do it. But still, maybe they are in lack of the capacities. Yeah, in Ukraine, mostly the ground drones are produced. And definitely it's the big step to start the production of the ground drones. But we'll see. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the comments, because it's me blah, blah, blah. So let's go to the comments. The most fresh one. Hawk, hi, I need to repair my motorcycle. It'd be all that I can afford to. I see, Hawk. Yeah, it would be awesome to see your new videos on your channel. Yeah, I really enjoy, traveling, motorcycling, and it works real well. I think I need to do it myself. Awesome Toaster, thank you for subscription for 3 months. Thank you so much. Awesome Toaster, I like the ground drones because they save lives. Yeah, awesome Toaster. And in this video I also want to show you, let's see it now. Yeah, let's see. I'll try to find the video. So today the video was shared. I just need to remember at what channel I subscribe for so many channels, and some of them shown the evacuation. of real evacuation of 2 of the Ukrainian soldiers on a ground drone. It was really outstanding because there were 2 of the soldiers evacuated per one time. Okay, I'm trying to find it. I think on Butusov Plus he usually shares those kind of the frontline images. No, not on his channel. Sometimes he's kind of late. I think he's working with a team. He delegated some sort of the PR stuff to the team members because he's a journalist. I like him and I don't like him at the same time, this guy Butusov, yeah. But I think he's kind of the hype guy, hype guy. I am hype guy sometimes myself. I am recording silly videos. But anyways, he went to Ukrainian army after all, being a journalist, so he could have stayed behind the front lines just yapping about the stuff as I do here. But he decided to go for and join the battalion and initially joined, and now he is some sort of the commander. So he shares fantastic videos on his channel, like not fantastic, I would say, like others people share, but combat images. And most of his content I cannot share on my YouTube channel for the obvious reason. Now I'm trying to find today's case with the ground drone evacuation. It was really remarkable. I hope that YouTube will not be so harsh with that evacuation. Evacuation video. Oh yeah, we have it. I'm gonna show it to you now. So the description: Ukraine 210th Assault Regiment performed a night evacuation of 2 wounded soldiers under targeted Russian fire, with both brought out alive. And guys, before watching this video, just before watching, I need to go and share my stream. Okay, I already found the place of the video. I need to share my stream on my main Telegram channel. And I guess on for people just to join, for people to see that I'm alive, because the stream wasn't planned. And yeah, I think I should do like that, to share the stream elsewhere on the main channel, maybe too. I do this stuff. Stream. No plans, just chatting. Yeah. Chat GPT is doing very well. Sometimes it's even not that visible. Then the thumbnail, it goes AI made, because you just send the photo and it's not AI made any longer. It looks like just photoshopped. Okay, let's watch this one. Shit. So evacuation, 210th separate motorized regiment, and the evacuation of the personnel. They've been loaded somewhere in some of the trench, from what I see. Covered by the net. The guy is going inside, wounded. They're covered. I will turn off the music because maybe there is the copyright or something. Just the image here is important. And you see Russians start to, Warhab, Striller, NRK. So enemy fires towards this vehicle. And finally they were taken out from the vehicle on Ukrainian positions, both alive as it was reported. Maybe they were also got extra wounds on the way. It's always risky. And I believe that there are also unsuccessful operations too. So not all of the evacuation goes according to plan, and there is always risk for them to lose the life on the way, especially, Russian drones also have night vision cameras, everything, yeah. So Wholesome Toaster, yeah. Love you, dude. The new comic book shop is opening in the walking distance, so I need to show them some love. I like supporting local business. Oh yeah, Awesome Toaster. Thank you so much. Pop20232. How come no one is doing tunnels like World War I or II? They need engineering equipment, so those tunnels were built before with just man force. You cannot dig by 10 kilometers, 15 kilometers. Only with special equipment it is possible, but it's complicated to perform those tunnel digging on the front lines. Cyber auto maybe, yeah. Good evening, Dennis. Yeah, good evening, Protor V Neglect. Good evening. Okay, I'm gonna ask something from ChatGPT. I need some, thumbnail for Twitch. All right, now make a thumbnail for Twitch, and I'm talking to ChatGPT. Yeah, make a thumbnail for Twitch, but the thumbnail should be kind of like vertical. Yeah, it should be posted on YouTube, but there should be the same picture of mine. Twitch. On Twitch, it's Captain Danny. So Capt Danny, Twitch, and just chatting, stream, live, something like that. And yeah, let's do this stuff. So I'm just correcting. Yeah, now it's Captain, not Danny. Capt. How to say? Capt Danny. Capt Deny. Jeez, I need to switch the keyboard. Okay, so on Twitch, so Captain Danny, name, Twitch, and just chatting. Okay. Let's see what it might do. And I'm gonna put the link for my Twitch, and gonna put it on the main channel, and we'll see. I think Denys has an Audi. Yeah, I have an Audi. I told about it. Audi is the great vehicle. I don't know. Auto, yeah. Das Auto, Audi. Not just Volkswagen. Good evening, and yeah, Proktovisk, good evening. I've been seeing a lot of people driving around golf carts in town. I never used Twitch. Oh, I see how. Well, I use Twitch. I like it. There's the better interaction system with the chat. But I like YouTube as well. So YouTube is more now for streaming than Twitch. Twitch is, I think, number 4 from all of those video hostings for streaming or not streaming. We'll see what ChatGPT may write to me. I love German cars. Yeah, I like German. I like Japan cars. They're good in that. It's still like preparing Captain Denys live Twitch. It's still put Bert just chatting, talking to ChatGPT. No, you can remove talking to ChatGPT. Just remove the lower, just chatting. Put Twitch live, Captain Danny, yeah, and just chatting. Remove ChatGPT. Ah, shit. It's still so stupid. So stupid. Bert, yeah. It thought that I said to you, I'm talking to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT understood that it should put talking to ChatGPT on a thumbnail. Hello, your microphone loving freaks. Hi, people in the kettle. Hope you're doing great. YouTube comments aren't showing on my video only on Twitch. I don't know, Ukarpuka. I don't know. Evelyn, yeah, hi. Is Evelyn here? Oh, Evelyn here, yeah. Evelyn, hi. Hope you're doing great. It is a fantastic opportunity to see you here on the stream in the comment section. When your daily drivers go card and you notice that corporate, what is this word? And shiftification has come full circle. Ah, yeah. Okay, Twitch live, Captain Denys, just chat. I look so okay, doesn't really matter that much. I'm that ugly in real life. The thing that I look alike in the real life. What is this? What are those 3 dots? I don't know. Well, Bert in this neon thing, it's great. It also puts some extra. Well, I have some of the figures up there, but it puts some of the extra one above on tone of 225. One more, you see? It's interesting. It modifies my room, but this is quite accurate with all of that. It even blurred, as it is blurred on the main camera. Yeah, it is blurred because of the focal, because of everything. Yeah. Puka, thank you for subscription for 3 months. Thank you so much. Maybe I'm in lack of I should like turn on the notification. They're not happening. Yeah, for notification, then people subscribe. Thank you, Puka. Thank you for your kind support. So I will save it. Save image. We call it Twitch. Twitch, yeah. And I'm gonna put it on my main channel. Yeah, Captain Danny, and I'm gonna share it. And that should be it. That should be like people should go. There should be crowds of people willing to see my stream. I hope so. But of course, they will not come. It's just my useless attempts to boost somehow something. Where did I save the file? Oh, here we go, yeah. Edit preview. Well, it should be okay. Post. Nice. I just posted on the main channel here, so something like that. Twitch live, Captain Danny. Okay, fantastic. It looks like, well, it looks more like not AI generated, but Photoshop made, right? So I really like this new engine it has, ChatGPT for visuals. It's great. It's especially if you give photos. It just cut the photo. Yeah, it just did what it did here. Yeah, I gave the photo. Yeah, this thumbnail I made, I just gave this photo, and it did this as I would do on Photoshop. Even better here. Yeah, exposure, everything, some of the light behind. Yeah, nice. And it keeps the room, you see. Bertha, all of the background. So it's not like AI, doesn't look like AI generated. It looks like some professional guy did it on Photoshop. This is interesting. And, you know, sometimes I receive, Jellyfish next to 3, hi. Is YouTube chat not showing? Fuck, YouTube chat again not showing. There are some of the disturbances sometimes happening. Thanks for telling me. Some of the disturbances happening sometimes. Okay, let's remove it and let's start once again this YouTube chat. Yeah, sometimes it's like kind of. It should work now. Yeah. And sometimes it like disappears once again. I hate glitches. Yeah, me too. I have to switch from using YouTube mobile site if I want to see comments during the live stream. Really? Really? Where my Ukrainian tractor pulling a Russian tank to grocery store right now? Oh. Russians, if they see you or Russian supporters, they'll be butt farting. Butt farting! How dare you wear that shirt? Just want to say I've been watching you since the start of so-called SMO. I wanted to say thank you for the daily updates on Telegram. And thank you, Darren. Thank you, Darren. Thank you for watching me for such a long time. It really means a lot. Like people, then they tell how important it is what you do. And for me, what I do is I don't really like. I think that other guys, let's call them competitors. Okay, let's call them as they are. We are competitors for your viewership, for the audience, for likes and everything. Yeah, every creator wants to be at least in his or her niche number one. It's a good thing. Yeah, then you have this attention. Attention brings everything. Like it's your job after all, and you have to be number one there, the best of the best. Well, at least I have this temper. In Ukrainian update, we have a little bit different situation, but also in a way it's similar. However, in my niche, I personally give myself a worst mark possible. I think that everyone, even those guys who have like way less views than I have, I think that they are doing way better job than me. I still surprised why people watch me, honestly, with such a great number of the views, which I still have, like 200, 300,000 per video. Wow, that's crazy. That's better than in Tupsa, Charlie Kirk, yeah, channel. The end of the Spirit Airlines is crazy. Yeah, I didn't dig into the topic too much, but yeah, we're gonna discuss it probably today because it's about nothing burger stream, no plans. So we're gonna discuss Spirit as well. Spirit now went to the spiritual afterlife. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for your warm comments. It's really encouraging. Enforcers have so many snodzies. Too many snodzies? What do you mean? Oregon. Well, they have so many viewers, guys. They are very popular, especially for their live streams. They're fantastic. You get your moderator, your main channel. Denys, I'm recovering from the last night. I'm seeing things. Oh shit. Yeah, Mark. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes that shit happens. Okay, let's go to the news. Describe this video in one word. President Trump saying winning for 1 hour, can't stop. This is a real video from the White House official channel on Twitter, where they posted a real 1 hour video. 1 hour freaking. Oh, it seems like I need to reduce the booster. Yeah, filter. Maybe I gonna gain. This is without the gain. I think without the gain it's better because it overwhelms. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, without the gain it's better. I think so. So this guy is saying 1 hour winning. And it's like that. It is like that, but for 1 freaking hour. For 1 freaking hour, on the right, I think it's, White House here. White House, come on, where is this? Oh yeah, 1 hour video and 15 seconds somehow. 1 hour and 15 seconds video, winning for 1 hour. Can't stop winning. Is it a Mr. Beast challenge? Mr. Beast challenge to watch Trump winning for 24 hours. Just imagine this one. I think everyone will die on this challenge. And this is the official freaking White House account. Americans, are you winning? Or maybe Donald Trump is winning. I think he is. Because today it was again one more article about his cryptocurrency accounts and crypto firms, and he really nailed it. He earned billions of dollars. He won. Basically, he won. Who win can't lose. Yeah, who wins can't lose. LOL. Prove that the brain is mush and the administration is mush. Yeah, it's not just a single guy who is insane. That's the fact, yeah? It's not just freaking Donny. It's the entire administration like that, and the entire system. Then he's bleeding us dry. Yeah. Do not trust either party anymore. I see Oregon Valley Girl. I agree, Oregon Valley Girl. We have Oregon Valley Girl? Who is that? Who is this? Such a nice nickname. MGTA, make Trump great again. All he cares about. Yeah. Fuck, I'm wearing my jeans. I need to change because it's very uncomfortable. I need to somehow to change for the shorts, because in shorts it's very comfortable to sit, and the S is not sweating. Yeah, that's the word. It's called sweating. Sweating. So sorry, I need to change. Yeah, I forgot to change before the stream. My panties have cried because they sometimes have to choose between the food and medication. Oh shit. Mark, I hope Kimmel doubles down and insults Trump on a new level. Yeah, I also hope, Adam, and thanks for membership. Yeah, thank you for support. Come on, we have lots of the stuff to do. Welder, did Chief wake you up? Oh, hi, Self-Address. Hope you're doing great. Bad face there. Deleted. Huh? I think you need a beer. I'd love you to one day have a drink and stream. Yeah, Darren, I already drank the beer the day Orban was cancelled on elections. It was a great time. Yeah, I drank the beer by then. And yeah. I'm in a good mood today, guys. I'm in a good mood somehow. I don't know why, but it is like that. Oh, probably today I'm gonna also play video game. Just later on, I downloaded Metro 2033, Metro Exodus. I just want to get into this universe to try Metro for the first time. For the first time playing Metro. Ugh. Come on. Oh, that's the relax. In cotton shorts after the jeans. That's nice. Ooh. Just look at the Congress vote completely yes or no. By party aren't voting issue, they're voting party. Yeah, they're like this stock, like animals in a hive. He's not long for the world thinking, yeah. Bending the name on the things, yeah. President Trump is winning. What else White House account publishes here? The Trump administration puts American first. POTUS. Yeah, of course, in Iran especially. What not going to bail out... POTUS was not going to bail out Spirit Airlines unless it made sense for American taxpayers. We are lucky to have great businessmen in the Oval Office who won't allow bad deals.
The president was like a dog on a bone. Trying to figure out a way to keep Spirit afloat.
He was what? Like a dog?
The president was like a dog on a bone.
Dog on the bum? On a hob? Or what? President was like a dog on a barn? Dog on a bum? Dog on a bun? Bone. Okay. Dog on a bone. Dog on a bone.
Trying to figure out a way to keep Spirit afloat. He was concerned about the...
They don't need to be afloat. They need to fly. They are not sheep. You enjoy the Metro games for sure. Yeah, Kevin Lad. Yeah, we all enjoy Dog on the Bone. Yeah, I understood Dog on the Bone. Dog on the Bone.
Employees of Spirit. I was in the Oval many times hearing him talk about the employees and the customers.
Yeah, all the time, like people tell me or ask me in the comments, Denys, maybe you should go back and fly for commercial airlines. Fuck, no. No, I like flying, and maybe if someone would guarantee, okay, Denys, you fly a silly aircraft, like a small aircraft with average payment, and it would be your life for till the end. Yeah, for your entire career, I don't really want to go for the super duper jet with the highest possible salary. No, just stability. Give me this freaking stability. But it's not possible. It's not possible at all. I went myself through bankruptcy, through freaking COVID crisis. Now there is the war in Ukraine. And I see that every freaking mess which is happening in the world, it drags aviation careers down. The commercial aviation is suffering. Here we have Spirit Airlines, fuel prices rose a little bit, and that's it. 9/11, happened. Those terrible attacks, horrible, horrific. And what happened to aviation? Dive down. So I'm not alone. I'm not this wonder guy who doesn't care and who is. I have a family. And I need to secure themselves. And I see that now with my freaking stupid YouTube channel, stupid relative to others. I understand for you, maybe you like to watch my videos, and I also would like people to watch my videos. But for myself, I do like okayish job. There are way better creators than me. But anyways, I think what I do now myself, without any sort of the managers, any sort of the companies, is way better and way stable. Way stable. I do not, I would be freaking out right now if I was a pilot flying, for example, for Emirates. Fantastic airline, but by the way, they restored their connections. So Spirit Airlines is just one more proof of that shitty instability. And there was the aviation pilot, how to call it, Pilot Expo, and I was in Berlin. It was 4 years ago or 4 years ago. I was there as the speaker, and I told about it. I told about instability in aviation career, instability in aviation market, and yeah, that's silly. Nice to see you on Twitch. For me, my wife and 2 kids like it since our booking was rejected. Oh shit. Okean 1000 in oh fuck, we don't have again comments coming on YouTube. I'll try to resolve that issue, guys. I'll try to resolve that because they're not coming on the screen somehow. What the hell? Why? Activate source once again. Come on, refresh. What is happening? Auto generate. Come on. Okay, now they're starting to come. Later on they're not come. Silly. I'll try to figure out why, but okay. For now we have those, it seems like. So Anakin is the guy, probably oh shit.
In the end,
probably he's from Netherlands, yeah? And booking for MH17 was rejected. Crazy. You're lucky. You're freaking lucky. I think it's for sure your second birthday. Pilot play isn't good as you think in the United States. Yeah, especially from the start, it's crazy. I think bus driver gets more. Yeah, unfortunately, more glitches. Hi, Denys, for sure. I gave 1447 like your video. Thank you for first day of the war. Thank you for thank you, Outdoors. Thank you so much. The shows could be a sheep kept. Oh, ship kept, it's also like, I have a friend, he's filming videos, by the way, on YouTube, and I really like his videos. He's a ship captain. Well, to be away from the shore, from everyone, it's also not mine. Modern business cut margins and bone to rewards shareholders, it makes them fragile. Yeah, I think YouTube chat broke. Yeah, I already see. The sound just died. Well, maybe not for me. The sound died? I hear tourism in the side dropped to the down as well. Timur Rudov, yeah, John. Timur Rudov. That's my pal. Sound is okay, yeah, Jellyfish. Thank you so much.
This was a creditor issue. Again, they have the final say of whether they want to do a deal with the government. But also from the government's perspective, we oftentimes don't have $500 million laying around in a spare account that we can put into a bailout of an
Yeah, they have. They don't have $500 million lying around to help their own airline, their workers, but they have billions and billions to help Israel with the war in Iran, right? To start the war, they always have money. Do you think Ukraine will attack during May 19th parade? It never happened, Red, honestly. Ukraine never attacked Russians on May the 9th, and like every time we say, oh, May the 9th, May the 9th, May the 9th, Ukraine will strike them really hard, and it never happened. Before May, I think back in 2023, Ukraine launched a drone strike on Kremlin, one of the Kremlin buildings. It was filmed, but yeah. Oh, really, Swain? Oh, we are moving forward. That's nice with those donations. I think we're going to reach the goal tomorrow. Thank you, Swain, for update. And Swain, again, happy birthday. I hope it was great, your birthday. 2,038 donations. Thank you so much, Swain. Thank you so much. Yeah, this number is crazy. I mean, just think about it. More than $200,000. Maybe because it would unite Russians with their government, which would be bad. Maybe. I was in college for aviation, but couldn't afford the private flight and strike. Oh, shit.
Airline,
yeah.
so.
Well, you never know. Life goes as it goes, okay? So sometimes then you fail, you don't know, maybe it's the step. Like in my life, it happened like that. In my life, it happened like the war, then the war had started. I thought that it's ruined, everything destroyed. The target was just to survive, for me, for my family. We had some of the savings, but it was not enough for anything. And who would have thought that by filming about the situation would bring me this constant job that I'm still doing? You never know. It's so interesting. Life is so interesting.
There was creative thinking on how it could happen. Those two things never materialized. There was a significant effort by President Trump and the administration to make it happen, but in the end, a deal couldn't be reached.
Maybe the bone was not that tasty for this dog.
The president was like a dog on a bone.
Yeah, bone was not tasty at all. Yeah, Swain had a birthday, I think, the day before yesterday. Under the Trump administration, we're standing up for American senior-like president has ever stood up before. Just as I promised, we're strongly protecting Social Security. He reminds me Yeltsin. This Russian president, ex-president. Where's the wings were made of bones? Welcome to chat, Mr. Peach. On the 1st of May, yeah. What they cut Medicare? I don't know. Does Denys know the bots blocked the last live stream in Belgium? Apparently, the copyright. You mean on this channel or charity? It's not the bots. I think it's already live. That stream, I already cut the part of the video. There was a copyright. And you know where the copyright was? On the freaking AI generated video from Iran. There was the music, some sort of the Allah, and they put the copyright on that. But it's already resolved. Hello on Twitch, hello Ben. David Boneless, yeah. Can you suggest the powers they undermine are very ground and stand upon? What? I want to find the let's try Trump, Yeltsin comparison. Maybe this one. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. People also found this very similar. Both crazy. Yeltsin, however, he resigned. I don't think that Donald Trump can do it. Our previous president Biden painfully resembled Brezhnev. Yeah. He was like Brezhnev, definitely. Biden was Brezhnev, and this guy is like Yeltsin. Yeltsin was drinking too much, but Trump is not drinking. He's like that because of his dementia. Both were visibly falling apart, struggling to put two words together. Trump has outdone Biden and even more precisely copied the next Russian president in line, Yeltsin. We all know who is coming next. The question is whether we can change the script. After Yeltsin, it's Putin. Yeah. Well, come on. After Brezhnev, it was Andropov, I think. Andropov, Chernenko, someone else, and finally Gorbachev. And after Gorbachev, Yeltsin, of course. What is interesting that those secretaries in Soviet Union, they were changing one after another, but the war in Afghanistan, it continued. So it was started because of the, let's say, ambitions of Brezhnev in Afghanistan. It was his personal humiliation before by the guy, this Afghan guy whom they wanted to replace. But the war continued for no reason. We are at war. It was just a heritage from Brezhnev, which passed from one secretary to another, who died like flies because they were all in this age of Donald Trump. And finally, Gorbachev acquired the war, and he continued it, even though he was proclaiming that he is more democratic president than. And he was the first and the last, by the way, the first and the last president of the Soviet Union. President of the Soviet Union. It was sounding by the time as an emperor of United States, something like unusual, because it was always general secretary of the Communist Party of the Soviet Union who is leading the country. But he proclaimed okay, I'm president now. I'm president. And the country stopped working. So maybe Soviet Union wasn't made for presidents to rule. But Donny is like Yeltsin, yeah. Donny is like Yeltsin, and people see okay. Yeah, one more comparison. Yeah, this wasn't. Okay. I should drop it like this. Yeltsin was drunk. Yeltsin was drunk a lot. Yeah, Oh, this is funny. People also see this comparison. I thought it's only me. I was really young then Yeltsin was the president. Mark Kelly for sure. Denys. Yeah. Oh, Ozzy, hi. People have to stop thinking electing businessman is a good idea. You cannot run country like a company ever. Yeah. World politics is something different. All right, about Spirit, we have more. After failing to achieve a bailout or any kind of relief agreement with the Trump administration, Spirit Airlines, one of the Americans' most well-known ultra-low-cost airlines, which has been operating since 1990. Crazy. How many years? 36? Is expected to cease all operations roughly in 3 hours, as early as 3 a.m. I think I can find some news on other channels. This guy I sometimes listen. He was working for KGB, I think. Trump goes to the new war. In Britain, they say about the collapse of Russia. Sometimes I listen to him. He is not always correct with his predictions, with his remarks, but it's very pleasant to listen to him on the background and I do something. Sometimes I agree, sometimes I disagree. Okay, so mentor pilot, I guess. Now, or Mentor Now. Yeah, Mentor Now. Maybe he tells something about. He's usually like before. He was like straightforward. Okay, something is happening. News. He immediately releases the video, almost immediately. Maybe with some of the delay, but the situation with Spirit continues for already so much time, and still like the last video was published 5 days ago. So Peter is not, let's say, maybe he published on the main channel is like about air crashes, investigations. This should never happen. They say murder collision he just published this video. Maybe that's why he's not speaking about because he just published the video today, so he is not telling about the news on Mentor Now channel. Yeah, but some of his views, they're really popular. Yeah, and he's doing the really great analysis of the situation. He's working with a team, but he's doing very good, let's say, analysis of the aviation accidents and incidents. I would say better than National Geographic or Mayday series, because it is from pilot's perspective, and basically they access the public information which is available. Those series in National Geographic and Mayday, they concentrate mostly on, it was such a feeling. Like, they tell you the cause and everything, but half of the video is usually, it's like Hollywood style, those emotions. Here we have like less of the emotions and more facts, more of the logic of the information, how it goes. And for emotions, it's just okay, tiny little thing. We are going like almost straight to the business. Denys was interview with Peter. Yeah, we did like not the interview, we did short live stream on the channel. Be good with my friend Peter Denys. Yeah, he is great. Mentor Pilot and Team Great Aviation channel. Yeah. United States needs to stop electing people 8 years old. Yeah, I think everyone should stop. Like, there should be the margin. I respect my elderly audience, I understand, but I would never ever go for this position, for example. I would never go to politics myself, but people, they want power, especially those kind of the greedy people like Donald Trump. And the age is not the limit for them. They can, until they're alive, they will go while they're alive. I like Peter mostly. He's going into the bigger business thing. Age limits, yeah. United States documentaries, I hate as they repeat stuff 5 times in 45 minutes. Oh, yeah, very nice thing. Maybe someone is telling about Spirit Airlines. I think everyone is telling airlines, but I don't want to listen from CNN, Fox. Maybe someone like from aviation channels. Who is this guy? Anthony Breyer, Spirit Airlines shut down after 33 years. Is he an airline guy? This is our last flight. That's the emotional ATC com from WAS Aviation. It should be.
Tower, hello, Spirit Wings 1833, visual 35 center.
Spirit Wings 1833, Detroit Tower, good morning, 12304, runway 35 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 center, Spirit 1833.
Short video.
Spirit Wings 1607, turn left on Mike, taxi via Mike, Echo Lima, Kilo, turn ramp, cross, runway 35 left with me.
Mike, Echo Lima, Kilo, the ramp, cross 35 left with you, Spirit 1607.
Good night.
That's it. Maybe it's the last one.
Spirit Wings 1833, Echo 1, then Echo Juliet, cross, runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo, turn ramp with me. Good night.
Mike 1, Echo Juliet, cross.
That's continuation.
And then Echo, last part.
That's Kilo to ramp with me after you cross 35 left.
Alright, Kilo to ramp with you after we cross 35 left. Spirit 1833.
American 2592, wind 240 at 4, RNAV to Michelle, runway 35 center, clear for takeoff.
Someone else taking off.
Hi, RNAS Michelle, 35 Center, clear for takeoff, American 25.
American Airlines.
Tower Springs 1833.
Sterling's 1833, Tower.
Yeah, is there any other Spirit flights coming in after us?
Let me see. I don't see anything. Unless there's, I don't think you guys flew nonstop from Intercontinental. That's like the last thing I'm kind of seeing on here. So you might be the last one.
Might be a repo flight, but yeah, I guess this is it. Probably the last revenue flight. This is it tonight.
Well, it was a pleasure working with you guys, and I wish you the best.
Same here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all.
Hey, Spirit, all the best, and whatever comes next for you guys. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Meanwhile,
Sure, Wings One. Just want to say thoughts to all you and your colleagues over there at the Banana as the next couple days unfold.
Man, we really appreciate that. Thank you.
Bananas.
It's hard to believe this is it.
Yeah, no kidding. It's always a pleasure to talk with you guys on the radios. Yeah. Hope you guys make it out okay.
She's nothing but the best.
yeah, that's sad. That's really sad. I really don't like then airlines disappear, and yeah, and guys, you know, they were working for 36 years or 33, like people say different stuff. If it is established since 1990, so it's 36 years airline was out there. And what people say in the comments, all the employees and pilots of Spirit hope the other airlines will hire you. Yeah, but they will hire people on the lowest possible position. So if you was an instructor or captain, you'll go as a first officer for United if they need pilots by the time. So that's the problem. Well, I think the flights and passengers, they will not just disappear, yeah. Still there will be like boost of the air traveling in the future someday. Or if it is continuous, people will just go to fly different airlines and they will need more pilots, more planes. So everything will go there, I think, with pilots, flight attendants, but some people will lose their jobs, especially those guys who were up to be retired. Yeah, so you can fly till 65 usually. In American regulations, I think also 65, maybe 63. And I would retire if I was like 59, 60. I would, like, in a new airline, probably you'll need to study their regulations, their norms, SOPs, maybe new aircraft type, new role. And like you've flown maybe 20 years as a captain in a Spirit and going back as a first officer on some of the smaller jet even, or like then you're up to retire. So for sure, like lots of the people will retire from Spirit. Absolutely. Those who are elder guys, I would do it myself too. So there is no like reason to change. Or, well, maybe some adventurous guys will seek for the new job, and the younger people, of course. But yeah, that's very pity. That's very pity. Like, that situation is not that great. I have to see a nice video testing the small aircraft, lots flies. So it interesting to test Slovenia Pipistrel. Well, electric. Yeah, I would like to do it. Yeah, I would like to do it, of course. I would test any sort of the small plane with everywhere. Doesn't those kind of videos doesn't how pretty the airplane in the doors and the engines full. What? We have watched the prices soar. I feel so bad for my parents who are just getting by. Yeah. Yeah, of course, a 350. Like if we speak about the pilot career, but you cannot compare the airplanes A350 with 737. Betsy, no, they are completely different. They're uncomparable. They're different class. But for pilot, of course, 350 is better for everything, for career, for salary, for Rest in peace, Spirit, fly higher. I don't cry YouTube much, but I'm crying today. Good luck, banana pilots. Banana because their plane is like yellow. All jokes aside, I'm sad to see them go, and I wish all the employees nothing but the best. I hope see them in the sky. Yeah, it's always tricky, like RIP Fine the Bananas or RIP Spirit Airlines. Yeah, there were so many jokes because, you know, those low-cost airlines, they're mostly the same. They operate on this cost-efficient model, and right now the situation in the Middle East is destroying them. But after all, they give jobs, and for us, for airline pilots, like, it's great. It's great that you have this airline which employs you, and that's great. Like, we always like most of the pilots, we all like our airline that pays us and gives some sort of the stability. So whether it's Spirit, Ryanair, or something else, like customers may not like some of the stuff because they expect maybe something better, but yeah, us, we always like airlines who hire us and give the job opportunity to fly. That's fantastic. And again, we have memes. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Political memes. Okay, Rubio. Mark Rubio finding out he has to run Spirit Airlines now too. And of course, we have AI video. Of course, we have AI video. Yes.
Looks like you're going to have to take over Spirit too, Mark.
What should we expect here? What should we expect? Looks like he's excited, actually. He's excited. Oh my God, straight to the show. You cannot smoke! Well, if you are a captain, you can. Come on. Well, it's AI is getting better and better. You see, this is the freaking cockpit of Airbus. This is the freaking cockpit. They just put the image there. This looks so real. Oh my God, AI is getting better and better. With a cigarette. Jeez. And wearing like this kind of the shirt, you know, women's like shirt. This is hilarious. Thanks for following in Sunk 68. Yeah, but I was right about the brawling passengers. Oh my God. Why are they all black? That's the question. I was told the reason Spirit was yellow because they were actually school buses being glued on. Ah, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Polo perfectly manly. Polo is perfectly manly. Okay. And he always like. Then he was a captain, he was smoking cigar, but as a flight attendant and handler, he is smoking a cigarette. Bluetooth? They give Bluetooth for what? Speakers. What the fuck is happening? Why he's fighting passengers? What? It went too far. It went too far. Probably it's kind of loud. Thanks for subscription, Sunuk68. Thank you so much. I remember the times when where smoking area rose in the planes. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't like smoking, and that would tear me apart. It would tear me.
Looks like you're going to have to take over Spirit too, Marco.
Oh, blue skies, everyone. Yeah, blue skies. This is interesting, but I don't understand the fighting with the passengers part. So for me, it's kind of strange. It was great with this. I didn't understand the speaker thing, but with this, it was nice. Perfection. Some of the sketches are really good. Also, this one was nice, but Hennessy on, like, is it Raffle? Hennessy on Spirit Airlines. Yeah. It's a racist stereotype that black people play music loud in inappropriate places. Really? I see. Now I see why they put all the now I see. Okay. Reminds me the A-Team. But come on, Hennessy, and just all jokes that Spirit is for black people. It's all jokes that Spirit is for black people because it's cheap and then they don't earn much. He's wearing a woman's lanyard. Yeah. Look at his ID card. He stole her job. He stole freaking Cuban immigrant. Stole her job. Oh, play it again. It's funny. Now we are having a good time. Yeah. Come on. The fighting I don't like, but this one. Smoking. M-gear position. Heat pull. Yeah. The numbers are crazy. The meaning is crazy. So power is okay, yeah. On, off. But yeah. Lowering level. What is lowering level? Loud stories. But it looks like in real airplane, yeah. Some of the eating cats. I think it's heating here. Heating, maybe. Aft STRT, reso. Well, yeah, I tried to recreate it, but it's still like kind of complicated for it. Evac. The cigar was great touch, yeah. Cuban cigar. For Cuban guy. It was fun. Fun. But it was shaking. It's not shaking in real life. Nice. Cargo hit. Yeah, cargo hit. If you have some animals, hit them. Playing loud music is a proportional thing. Low proportional is a stereotype. I think Eastern Europeans sometimes also play music in loudspeakers, and also I think it depends on the age, because here I see locals also, kids, you know, they play the music in those speakers. It's annoying. I think it's real airplane where the turn signals and the horn. Well, actually, there's the horn on 737 as well, and on ATR. There's the horn to call ground engineer. On 737, this is the sirene, but on ATR, there's definitely a horn, and it's signed like a horn. It's not like on a truck, but the best to use AI, yeah. I also like this channel. What's the name of it? I forgot. Oh yeah, Doctor. We're gonna like this. This is the latest song, like 22 hours ago. Let's listen. That's also nice. Some AI political sketches.
Are you ready, Pete? Marco? Yeah. JD? Okay. All right, fellas. Let's go! black with an N-word pass, but his hair is as gray as a cloud. Well, orange is the new black, so we both got the pass, but I'm still gonna beat your ass now. Obama moved like lightning, everybody was fighting, but the music was grooving, and Cash Patel was boozing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Trump stayed at the back and yelled at everyone to take at the White House ballroom blitz. Obama gave the order for the Dems to march forward at the White House ballroom blitz. 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 The White House ballroom AOC beats up Lauren Boebert. J.D. Vance doesn't know what he's supposed to do. Yeah. Man, how am I supposed to stop her? Isn't it wrong to hit a girl when you're a dude? Just don't identify as a guy when your fist starts to fly. We'll beat them at their own game, son. And besides, we fight little girls with drone strikes. At this point, who really gives a fuck? Obama moved like lightning. Everybody was fighting, but the music was grooving, and Pete Hegseth was boozing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Trump stayed at the back and yelled everyone attack at the White House ballroom blitz. Obama gave the order for the Dems to march forward at the White House ballroom blitz. The White House ballroom blitz.
Who the hell is this? Michelle Obama, right? Michelle Obama, right?
Obama moved like lightning. Everybody was fighting, but the music was grooving, and Cash and Pete were boozing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Trump stayed at the back and yelled everyone attack at the White House ballroom blitz. Obama gave the order for the Dems to march forward at the White House ballroom blitz. 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 The White House ballroom blitz.
Jesus Christ. The last scene with Joe Biden and grenade. This is epic. Like, gonna blow this shit around. Woo! Yeah, that is George Floyd in the band. Yeah, George Floyd and vocalist Kirk. Amazing. And it looks kind of real, yeah? This guy. I need shower after viewing the script. Come on. Let's put some here. Well, I like it. I don't know. It's so nice. They have lots of the AI slope. Well, I wouldn't call it like fully slope, but it's fun. It isn't like of the plot. I understand it's kind of cringe, but there are some moments there that are kind of funny. Some moments. So yeah, Foxotic, nice channel. I know he's terrible, but I love Rubia. He reminds me of what? If you didn't know, T-Rex born then bleeds. Foxotic does the cringe. Yeah, it's like a political satire nowadays with the help of AI. And then Mark Rubio, it was a good sketch here. It is hilarious. Yeah, this one is great with the Spirit Airlines. It was a real fight. It was a freaking real fight. That's why they put it. That's why they put it. It's not an AI, right? It's not an AI. Again, it's the music, just the music. This shit has come a long way from Will Smith eating spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, but fantastic. Thanks for following me on Twitch. Or commenting here. Welcome to Twitch. Everyone is Donkey from the Winnie the Pooh, yeah. I understand now this meme, because they're really fighting. They're really fighting. That's why there was the fight. I need to know the context. Why they put Rubio in the fight with the passengers, and passengers why they're, because there were multiple of the videos recorded just like that. Okay, now I understand. That's why this airline went out of business. Because of Rubio, maybe. I think it's the point that some kind of low-cost airline, and that's this poor people. Yeah. Spirit. Yeah, this shit where we go again, yeah. Spirit Airlines be like, Spirit Airlines be like, come on. Yeah, people are... For you, page is kind of risky to review on the stream. What is here? Vatnik Tears. Mira. Yeah. It's like Nitro athlete lost to Ukrainian tennisists. Some of the game. Yeah, there was the grand finale somewhere, and yeah, our girl won against the Nitro athlete. Vatnik Tears. Yay! If your day was rough, meet one guy who has one job, just hold the finish line tape. You'll feel better instantly. What? What is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? He or she? I think he. Just for the camera, let's do it again. That's my thanks, man. Yeah, my coffee. Thanks for joining the Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. What's the name of this music guy we just listened? I'm sure. A music guy with AI? It was number 50. Like, what? The Ukrainian review. A nuclear strike on Ukraine will happen. It will either be the strike with a pion, and everything will turn into ashes with a radius of several kilometers, or large charge of Oreshnik, command officer of Nachtigal battalion with the call sign Major Jmil. Is he Ukrainian? Zero chance this will happen. Russia would not risk it. I also think, well, not zero chance, but I think that Russia, at this stage, they will not use nukes. Sweet Balor and Blitz. Yeah, frankly, I just want to go everywhere. They don't hate Americans. Spirit Airlines has shut down operations, canceling all flights and leaving 17,000 employees without jobs. That's crazy. The collapse was driven by the sharp spike in jet fuel prices, fuel nearly doubling due to the Iran war. I wonder if they have said thank you, Trump, yet. We are winning. Exactly the same time Spirit collapsed, there was this post of the White House administration, like winning. 1 hour Donald Trump tells winning. Yeah. Thanks for following. More Nook. Thanks. Thanks for following. I wonder why we don't have this follow here. Very strange. Very strange. He lives in wars, huh? The Iran war has now evolved from Lega to Minions. What time we live in? Oh, a new video from Iran? Minions now.
Iran must surrender unconditionally.
Okay.
We won!
Jump.
Gasoline prices, yeah.
We must surround Iran.
Yes. No Iranians are allowed to pass. Huh? What was that? Hey.
Attacking Benjamin Netanyahu. Well, I think Iran, before they posted crap, I made crap everywhere. Like they've shut down F-35, they burned down all of the air carriers, but now they change into the humor. Lego, Minions, and here they're winning. Here they're winning in this informational war, making it more fun, more understandable, let's say, especially for Americans, for gasoline prices. They're speaking about Epstein files and everything of that. So they press those painful points for current American administration. Yeah, and people understand, they laugh, and they do not support the war in Iran. It is the most unpopular war today. I read the news that it's even more unpopular than the war in Vietnam, which was very unpopular. So yeah, it's like that. That explosive media account did a great job. Yeah, like they're in this is informational war, and it is shared elsewhere. People laugh, people see. Iran labor barred the film in Hollywood. So, yeah. Senator Duffy on Spirit Airlines. I think it's important to talk about why we are here today. Joe Biden and Pete Buttigieg. What? Joe Biden? Joe Biden is guilty, guys. Spirit Airlines caputed. Joe Biden is guilty. I think Joe Biden will be guilty for events happening somewhere in the future. 100 years from now. 100 years. Trump is a joke. I agree, Mark. I love the Iranian people and not the Iranian regime. Yeah, Betsy, me too. It's unpopular because it's one only war that I can recall that doesn't have an objective. Putin's war. Putin's war. Well, maybe Putin's war even have more objective than American special military operation. Yeah, Putin wants to reestablish his empire, and he is... Well, there is no clear goal, but the idea is understandable, right? For Donald Trump, really, you're right. What is the freaking objective? Like, real objective. Nuclear, okay, they say about nuclear weapons, but at the same time, they say that it was obliterated into nuclear dust before. So they resolved the nuclear problem the last year with B-2 bomber strikes. And now they want to resolve it once again. Like, what? Why? Why do you need to resolve the issue again and again and again if it was resolved? So it's hard for them to explain the goal. I think in reality, yeah, there is the problem with nuclear weapons of Iran, but the way how they explain everything, it seems like there is no goal. If you run the numbers of servicing and maintenance of the nuclear missile per year, it will blow your mind. I think we need to ask Jake Bro. He was like this nuclear guy, serving a nuclear mine. You know, this launching spot? Yeah, launching spot. Then the objective is to destroy the United States. Yeah, looks like it. In my latest video, I say like if Donny was hired by China and Russia to kaput the United States in the way it is, he is very successful. I think it's heavily gas ruined. Trump is trash. Yeah, I also think that Trump is trash. Trump walks by a hand pops of the curtain. What? Ooh. What is this? Da-da-dum. Conspiracy. We need the music from X-Files. Those whistling music. Uranium gas cannot be made into the dirty bomb. Nuclear waste could be made into the dirty bomb. What is this? Roman Otto gets upset. Ashton Hall not forgiving him any credit on his new video that surpassed 50 million views despite flying his personal helicopter and help construct the video from start to finish.
Check this out. So the video we just shot with Ashton, over 20 million views already on this sucker. Absolutely incredible and mind-blowing. And I'm just 600,000 likes, like 10,000. It's phenomenal. Like, I know the video would be good. Not a single I don't even know why I'm even gonna say this. I went further out of my way than it probably looks, guys. Even the use of the helicopter was pretty outside of what I would typically let somebody do. I got the property set up. I had the canine company come out. Obviously the bird and blah blah blah. Not one mention, not one tag of the old Rome dog, dude. Not one mention. I don't know how to explain it without sounding like you didn't credit me. But I guess I just come from a time where people were the important part of content. And now,
yeah, it's kind of, you rent a freaking helicopter. From what did he pay for it or what? And he didn't put the credits. That's silly. That's silly. Yeah, he was a trooper. What? Such drama, yeah. Nice heli, though. Germany hosts over 36,000 American service members, along with nearly 1,500 reservists and 11,500 civilian employees, with the United States Department of Defense, according to the latest figures from the last December. Additionally, Germany is home for the headquarters of the United States European Command, EUCOM, and African Command, AFRICOM, and its Ramstein Air Base is the key hub for the United States operations, including recent military operations against Iran. Landstuhl Regional Medical Center is the largest United States military hospital abroad. It's also located in Germany and has been used to care for dozens of Americans injured in strikes during the Iran war. So what? He wants to cancel everything of that? BO105, yeah. He wants to cancel everything of that? He wants to, according to the recent information, he wants to remove just 5,000 of the troops to reduce the total number of troops in Europe down to 76,000, and that's the minimum level. If he wants to reduce before that, he needs congressional approval. Yeah. Yes, blah blah blah. Copyright ASL. Denys copyright his. Yeah. You know that I use blah 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 sometimes. Like in Germany, Aviation United States would leave my. Yeah, Robo, but you see, there is disrespect, yeah? They use the base for their missions or special military operations in the Middle East. Ramstein base logistics. Germany helps with American servicemen. And this orange idiot says, we don't need you. We don't need NATO. Fuck NATO. We'll see how you will perform the same operations from the United States soil only. They would not be possible, or they would drag like additional billions of dollars from American budget. He's stupid, like stupid dumb fuck. Start Denys saying bingo card. I never said it. Well, Iranian AI Lego team has another video out. They're doubling down on building bridges between Americans and Iranians while depicting the United States government the system as the real enemy. The music lyrics, well... 4 minutes video. Maybe again we're gonna have like food bank open. So they say like... do they have voiceover?
Same sun rising, but we're living in hell. While the leaders are in
It is AI music, so we don't have copyright for that.
love for the people, but the system must cease. From Tehran to DC, we're screaming for peace. I'm writing this from Tehran, looking up at the sky, wondering how many drones are gonna pass us by. Another mean.
Oh, come on. Iranian regime is a freaking bloody. Yeah. They killed 30 or 40,000 protesters recently, and yeah, that's the pure propaganda. That's the pure freaking propaganda. But of course, it's effective propaganda. By the way, Russians, they were stupid not to use this stuff. I think Russians would not do it that effectively as Iranians, knowing how Russians do everything. Taka is a German and guys in New Jersey who called it Italian white or ordering. Yeah, he's partially German. And get your tax money. Yeah, the problems in every country, they're like similar. In some of the countries, there are more problems, especially if this idiot bombs them. Or they bombed someone else. Yeah, let's go for prosperity. And you see, windmills. Windmills. That's what Donny hates the most. What people say. There is the pure propaganda. Yeah, of course. Daily Wire fires half of its staff in mass layoffs. This comes as co-founder Ben Shapiro has lost 85% of his YouTube audience since the last year. Really? Ben Shapiro, what happened to you? $7 million subscribers. It's like in Tupsa. Well, this video is quite popular, 500,000 views. Let's see the average. Yeah, the average not good. Somehow this is popular. Maybe some of the short videos, they're not that popular. Well, still he has views, come on. It's better than Tupsa. Somehow, some of the videos, like the short ones here, they're not that popular. So his long blah blah blah, they're popular. I'm not saying, I wouldn't say that his channel is dying, but let's go like further. Maybe then before the beef. Yeah, 600, 500, 600. Mostly, there is the drop. Yeah, for sure. For sure there is the drop, but not that significant. It's not like Charlie Kirk's channel or Tupsa channel after Charlie Kirk's death. Here it's more or less okay. I wouldn't say that it's like, I don't believe it's the, I see it's not the drop by 9, no. It's not 85% drop. No, it's a lie. I see like real figures. No, it's not like that. Shapira who? Oh, well, yeah. Don, 105 mils, no improvements. Yeah. Here, the last ATC communication between Spirit Airlines. Oh, yeah, we already listened to it. Oh, this is one more, like, Groiper. Now Nick Blade suspects some Miami Groiper T and Sophie Rain. He wants to take her out to a donor dinner. What? Fuck him. Yeah, for you page is very interesting. Super Chatter suggests that Trump was shit in his ear and the old Tisman piercing his ears shows that he agreed to stay a slave. What?
Pikachu sent $100. In the Old Testament, a slave was freed from service after 6 years. But if he wanted to remain a slave in his master's house, he would pierce his ear publicly as a sign of loyalty. Trump's ear was pierced in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Fuck, people are coming out with some conspiracy shit. People are coming out with some of the conspiracy shit.
Thank you for the big super chat. Interesting. That's very interesting. Ear was pierced as a sign of loyalty. Trump got shot in the ear in Butler. So you think that the assassin, like, to me, that just seems crazy. How are you going to target a guy's ear? You're telling me like a marksman shot his ear from all the way over there. They were like, aim for the ear. Hold still. Hold still, Shabbos Goy. Aim for the ear. You know, the guy was clicking the analog.
If he wasn't that stupid and idiot, I mean, Nick Flintus, he would be like a very good streamer or comedian. I really like his reaction. I really like how he like speaks, yeah? He's a freaking bastard. But the way how, I understand why people watch him, I understand. And he melts down on the super chat because who listens to him? Those conspiracy theories guys, yeah, and they always come out with crazy ideas and they want Nick to put attention on them and they donate some money and he's fucking, sometimes he's even like openly curse at them or like saying absolutely terrible stuff towards his supporters. And this is freaking hilarious. This is like, no one does it. No one on the internet, just him. Because he doesn't give the fuck. And it is funny. It is damn funny. I sometimes watch those cuts of him. I do not subscribe on him, no, but this is hilarious to watch, like his reaction, how he melts down on his own audience. Because his audience is stupid. Because they listen to him. But he doesn't want to be like, he really wants to be, I think, comedian. And the fact that it all went mainstream, I mean, this all America First movement, and he's not unique like before. He is also angry. Also on his audience, he is angry. This is funny. This is funny. So much funny. Yeah. I don't forget to leave Denys a like. Thank you so much, Lindsay. What is here? Destiny. 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 Well, I like his take for Ukraine. That's why I'm okay with Destiny. He's good. Because he is pro-Ukrainian. That's why, like, maybe he has some different policy towards different stuff, but he is a smart guy and he supports Ukraine.
That's why no one said anything until after the fact.
You know, Pete, can you tell me one example of Trump ever apologizing for anything?
Can you tell me one example of Trump?
I don't know why it matters. I mean, Jimmy Kimmel made a
Are you serious? Robert Mueller? Robert Mueller? Are we going to act like that didn't happen on Twitter?
Can you give me an example of someone's spouse being told you look
Nancy Pelosi's husband?
I mean,
Paul Pelosi.
the point is that
Trump made jokes about Paul Pelosi, implying all kinds of crazy conspiracies about why he was attacked with a hammer. Yeah. The president did that. That actually did happen. And I would also add, I mean, the president earlier this week made a joke to his wife that she's going to outlive him. In front of he made the joke in front of the king.
But there's every
Yeah, so if it is president, it's okay. If it is the joke about president, it's not okay. Yeah, hypocrisy. Then there's one, have the great last stream ever. Who? It's like, who? Yeah, you too, Dollar. Oh, I hate this guy. He's now doing One Piece shit. Before, he's not an anime. He's hyping on the popular topic. He has nothing to do with Pokemon cards. He has nothing to do with anime. He has nothing to do with One Piece shit. And he's just hyping on stuff. This guy would freeze up if you ask him to name more than 3 One Piece arcs. Yes. He's a stupid freaking fuck.
I do see some people saying things like, oh, he's LARPing. You're a LARPer. Yo, let's just eat some devil fruit shit, bro. I had to sail the Grand Line real quick. Damn. Turns out my outfit was back at the beginning of the Grand Line. Damn. Hey, monkey D.
What is LARPing? LARPing is grifting, yeah? He is a grifter like his brother, yeah, of course. Logan Paul, many forget he went to suicide forest in Japan and showed dead people for views. Yeah. Logan Paul is a complete joke of a person, yeah. I like his the sketch of Mid Canyon. It was fun to watch. Mid Canyon, like Mid Canyon, yeah. Creepy animation. That's freaking creepy. This was 28 minutes. That's something outstanding. I think he made like quite a long time ago. Where was it? It's about yeah. It was the hype 3 years ago. It was. Then CoffeeZilla came out with a video about Crypto Zoo, and it was understandable that Logan Paul just took the money from his supporters, subscribers, and LARP, live action roleplay. LARPing. Oh, thank you so much for explaining Totally Nutters and Outrageous Otis. Live action role-playing is basically like he's just pretending. Yeah. LARPing. Now I have a new word. LARPing. So basically he like lied, he stole the money. It was a rug pull with NFTs.
What's that up there?
was creepy.
Bet you never been this close to a celebrity before, huh? You want to take a selfie or... Don't focus down there. Here, look back up here. Here, have a prime. Yeah, go ahead and drink that. Yeah, it's smooth, isn't it? Yeah, smooth. Oh. Oops, sorry. I thought you might have been dying or passing away there. No, that's okay. There we go. There it is. Huh. Not much in here. That's okay. I'll tell you what, though. That's a great shirt. Oh, yeah, it feels nice. Yeah, let me just get that off here real quick. Let me just get that off. There you go. Oh, man. Your body's disgusting. Oh, you gotta work on that. I mean, here, check this out. Check this out. Nah, it's okay. Go ahead. You can look. I know, it's pretty remarkable. I know I look good. Look at that. You want to touch it? I better get those shoes from you, too. Here. You stop squirming. Stop squirming. Here. Mike! Mike, come help with this!
Yeah. Man, Logan's been working on so much crazy stuff this year. He's a total workhorse. Right, Logan?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Just here. Let's get those panties off. Here, get on your back!
Yeah. He's trustworthy, too. He's the best. He's the best. I love him.
I am trustworthy, aren't I, boy?
Yeah, Logan. You are. Can I get paid now, or can I...
I already paid you, remember? This stuff is for Daddy, okay? Now, I know you might be mad. Listen, I hear you. I am just as upset as you are. That's why I have a video to show you. Here, let me find it real quickly. It's like, here, this usually tends to calm people down a bit. Oops, not that one. That's for, that's for another thing. Let me see. Nah, not that one. No, not that one either. Well, you know, I'll find something for you to chew on soon enough. But, you know, I don't know. Just give it a week. Give it a month. I don't know. You'll forget all about this, and we'll be even Stevens. All right, buddy? Thanks again. Mike, come on!
Yeah, it was creepy and really shows Logan Paul. What the fuck? It's Mid Canyon animation. They have this for many of Mid Canyon. You don't know? Creepy animation. Osmo Gold and Hassan Piker, they did recently, 3 weeks ago. It was fun. JD Vance also here. Who else? Like that popular, maybe you know. Hawk to a Girl. I don't know. Like lots of the people around. Chiso somehow. And even, like, what's the name of the guy, this gym guy? Sam Sulek, Sam Sulek. And XQC they did. XQC was really, like, interesting in horror style. So yeah, they did lots. Oh, Sneeko and Charlie. It's the long-lasting conflict. Andrew Tate. Yeah, lots of the funny stuff here you may find on Mid Canyon. Yeah, and he has like so many. Wow, close to 9 million subscribers already. That rules. That rules. I went out to arrest another girl. This might be my new thing. Susie, hi. The human race has two branches, one evolving and making the world better, the other devolving and pulling itself back to the caveman days. I think it always was like that. Dennis, did you see that for the first time in decades, the Russia's upcoming Victory Day parade is scaled back, that they will not have any heavy equipment? Yeah. I think I told about it on my channel. Does anyone... Oh, you're not seeing the screen. Does anyone know if Trump has taken a cognitive test? Because I don't know that he ever mentioned it. He had 3 of the tests. Current RGC-affiliated news outlet Tasmin, Iran has provided Pakistani mediators with a 14-point counter-proposal to be presented to the United States decision-makers. Per the report, with the Iranian demands remain the same, including guarantees that combat operations against Iran will not resume and withdrawal of the United States forces from the local region, the cessation of the ongoing United States naval blockade, the Strait of Hormuz, releasing frozen Iranian assets, and end the Israel-Lebanon conflict, and reparations. So basically, I don't see where they may, agree on something. That's why I think that the war will escalate. At least it's my prediction. This is my prediction. That's me in the corner. Guarantees means nothing with the current United States regime. Yep. And Iranian as well. Well, I don't see where they gonna come to conclusion. Some of the peace agreement or something. I don't see it's happening. Do you see it? I don't see it. Russia should parade the Navy boats. There is no point them being in the Black Sea. I bet Trump even doesn't know what the cognitive test is. Yeah, he's telling it as some of the achievement. Yeah, I passed 3 cognitive tests, but it's not what you should be proud about. It means that something is wrong, so you have to pass those to make sure that you're okay. This is not what usual presidents of the United States do. They should send drones and dump pink color on the whole parade. Yeah, LGBT propaganda, which is punishable in Russia. Only found a few days ago. Why? I found totally insane. Putin will have Tamu scooters in the parade. Yeah, for Putin's celebration. Yeah. How many people we have on the live stream? Why did we have this drop to 95 and now we have those 4? What happened here? What happened with YouTube? Maybe some glitch? Oh, and we have 200 content viewers or contential viewers. 2 hours of the stream and I'm good to go more. I'm good to go. It seems like it has just started for me. I know why, but American satellite imagery providers, including Google and Apple, have started sensor key Kuwaiti air bases to hit during the war in Iran. See here, Ali Salam base, Google Earth left, and Apple Maps. So we will not see the devastations potentially done to American bases here. It's interesting. How's your family doing? Family doing all right. What the fuck is this? I don't have much flowers because I am evil. Yulia Pot, what the hell? Oh, robot. In China, a robot went out of control and nearly injured dancers. Fortunately, the machine was quickly restrained. Oh shit, no way. The rage of machines. Try to dance a breakdance. He tried to hit the girl. He or it. Kung Fu. It was a freaking Kung Fu. Smashed himself to the ground. This is Liu Kang style. Remember Mortal Kombat? Did you play the game? Watch the movie? This is Liu Kang. They made a robot Liu Kang. Don't show that one to Russia. Their soldiers cannot do what Chinese robots can. They say robots are going to take over. Yeah. Just look how it floats. The new karate, yeah. It's like in matter. I know kung fu. Someone loaded the wrong program to put the wrong Matrix program into this one, into this Terminator. Shit. What went into her head? Like, what thoughts did she have at that moment? Just imagine this guy is freaking out over there, and then tries to smash her with a spiral with the leg. Like, what the fuck? It was all about the dance, not kung fu. No, here you go, bitch. I have a different program update now. DJI. You know why it's blocked now in the United States? This is the reason. Your freaking Pocket 3 will try to kill you. That's why Donnie banned DJI. Drones. Cameras. Jeez. Nearly hit her. Jesus. And again, oh, she is a freak. Does she have a self-survival instinct here? Like, why didn't she run away? She was just staying there throughout this stunt. Guy went completely off rails. I mean, the robot here. Ooh. Oh, I would shit my pants and run fast. She was just half stepping back with her right foot. Is that it? Is that a self-defense against the freaking nuts robot? Ah? Come on. We need to stay there. That's the China order. CCP doesn't approve retreat. We cannot stand the ground. Whatever it takes. She is freaking lucky. She is freaking Robert Everything went fine, yeah, until this moment. It was like, it saw something. It saw something and went totally nuclear. People are laughing. Shit. Come on, stop it. Does it have like a big red button, you press it and it is gone, it's disabled? They should have it. It should be like very, very big. Or like you punch it to the face and does it have the face? Okay, anyways, it should be disabled very fast. And they want, Peter Thiel wants to make it all decision making for the robots, yeah, to find out the targets, to smash them together with Pete Hexet. They wanted to, like, what's the name of the company of this AI? Anthropic, yeah, Anthropic. They wanted that Anthropic AI to make decisions whom to kill autonomously, choosing the targets, sending drones, missiles. Go for it, go, yeah, of course. She sure has a cool under pressure, yeah. Those Chinese EVs are dangerous to use at least once. They're sold in China, yeah. Yeah, this robot topic is like, it's hilarious. I remember I already filmed a video about some sort of a Norwegian project to create the robot, which was advertised as autonomous, but in fact it was controlled by human. It was kind of silly, and I made a video about it. Well, Chinese, they already have those robots, autonomous ones, but it looks like they're a little bit unhinged. And they're for sale, by the way. You can buy this stuff. But I think it's not safe to have the bot like that in your household. Then you are in the club and Cotton Eye Joe comes on. What? Sarah Connor, yeah. Glad no one was hurt, but this is hilarious. Yeah, indeed. 4% breaking Jesus Christ returning this year. 4% chance the odds have risen. Can we win? Like 4% chance. If we bet $1,000 and the Christ comes, we can earn 25,000. Sounds like a deal. Who played the role of Jesus Christ? I know who. the orange Messiah. It's already here. You can explain. You can show the picture of Donald Trump as he says, as a doctor, and win the freaking jackpot here. Yeah. People bet on the Jesus Christ returning to. According to Bible, if it happens, we're gonna it's gonna be Armageddon. So he will take people from the earth. Those who behaved okay, they're going to heaven. Those who are not okay, they will go to hell. That's it. That's the final moment. Everything destroyed. Let's make it happen. Yeah. So if you bet 4%, you win 25,000. What's the use? Everything has been destroyed. You will not spend your dollars in heaven. Or maybe, what's the exchange rate there? Heaven currency, half dollar, heaven dollar. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. I'm not really a religious person, as you understand. I sure would drink the beer with Jeebus. Hey, Tino Hall. Nice to meet you. MAGA says diaper J. Trump, yeah. The United States is pulling 5,000 troops. Yeah, that's hilarious. Green Long arrested in human trafficking sting. Who the hell? This guy. Human trafficking. With Donald Trump and one more. Yeah. MAGA influencer Craig Long has been arrested in a human trafficking and prostitution sting in Florida. They don't need Jeffrey Epstein. The business of Jeffrey Epstein continues. Along with Ryan Yates, a Trump supporter who pleaded guilty in February 2024 for his involvement in January 6. Long posted this photo with Donald Trump and Donald J. Trump Jr. just a few weeks ago.
Then there's Craig Long we arrested. He's 41. Some of you may recognize him. He's an influencer. Well, I'm going to give him some content for his social media today. He was a previous felon who straightened up. Really what we want to see in life. Now he's an influencer. You know, he moves in big circles. Even with the president. This is a photograph with the president and his son not long ago.
I really like the sound it makes, you know, this boom. Boom. Oh my God. This presentation is hilarious.
Now, we like to see people who make mistakes early in life, and he had a long history straighten up. We like the fact that he likes the cops. Heck, he liked them so much, he got caught up in a sting and got to be up and real close with the cops. We asked what his attitude was. They said, oh, he had a great attitude. He appreciates law enforcement. Well, there you go. You got arrested in a human trafficking sting. Influence that for a while.
I really like this guy. I really like. This is a good stand-up. This is a good one. And the way, like, he places the photo with the president of
Really
this.
what we want to see in life. Now he's an
This
influencer.
moment is super.
You know, he moves in big circles. Even with the president.
This is cherry on the cake. This is freaking awesome. It looks amazing and sounds amazing. Wow. That's nice. Oh, why this guy attracts just human trafficking, those guys involved in prostitution, some of the PDF file activity. Who is this guy? Maybe he's like that himself, if he attracts those people in his circle. Oh, you wouldn't like him if you knew his viewers. LOL. Sorry, I don't understand. I don't believe in science. Veterans are liking Donald very much either. Huh? The business partners, yeah. You're making me laugh with you. Yeah, Jenny. I'm glad you are happy with me and have a good time. Nice to have you on the stream. Sorry, veterans are not liking Trump that much either. Dogs of a feather, yeah. What is this? Daily Wire just confirmed mass layoffs. I already read it. This young dude took two old boomer dipshits. Yeah. He was on a stream, and the MAGA politician, he didn't make it to the argument. He just went to the pure outrage slur and melted down. And Adam Mockler, I think, yeah, Adam Mockler, he won it. Maybe we'll have this conversation in the comments. This guy was there. This guy, he ran out of arguments and he swear, that's it. Showing that he if you swear, you lose. If you swear, you lose. Then this president owns for single-handedly destroying the day revive. She's like Django, really?
Pretty epic to see. And you got to give credit where it's due.
Okay.
Candace Owens destroyed the Daily Wire. It's like that Marvel movie. It's like, I couldn't destroy Daily Wire. What could I do? I was an 18-year-old college kid when they got me canceled. I can't destroy Daily Wire.
Who is Daily Wire? What is he telling about Daily Wire? Destroying Daily Wire. And Candace Owens, she is very popular somehow. Daily Wire. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Well, it has lots of the subscribers, but the views this channel. 2 months ago episode. It's about movies, no? What the hell is he talking about? Okay. I don't have the context of to comment that shit. Your bitch tried wife, the girl at GameStop. This is this is Tucker Carlson style channel. Why do I have this one in recommendation? Elon Musk. Okay, it's better to go for following. Maybe I'll have less of the propaganda. Sometimes I go for you page just for love. I like Adam Mockler. He gives them roasting. Yeah, he's very smart. Fuentes looks like a young Fitzo. Yeah, maybe. Adam Mockler is a very smart guy. He's 22 and he is very smart in his arguments. I sometimes watch his videos. He is a great guy. Live GameStop girl. Yeah, GameStop girl is nice. GameStop, they want to purchase eBay, but they're smaller than eBay. I wonder, is eBay for sale? Does the company have some of the troubles, financial issues? Very strange. No Elon Musk, no Tesla. I like his views, but his videos are too clickbaity. Yeah, Matt, I agree. Well, sometimes you just cannot go how to explain it for you. How to explain. I need to draw, I think, something. But, okay, I'll try to explain. So, if you film a video about something, there's something you want to tell, yeah? So, there should be truthful information that you give to avoid clickbaiting thumbnail and the name. But if you tell just facts, like dry facts in the name and thumbnail, you will not attract the attention. Absolutely. It works like that. It's the human psychology. People like to click on the stuff, even with Ukrainian updates or stuff like that. That's why on the thumbnails people overreact. Well, there are some of the exceptions, but usually it's like that. And I also do sometimes I will not call them fully clickbaits, but they are over-exaggerated thumbnails and titles. Yeah, over-exaggerated. There is the level where you go and you like go to clickbait field, where you misrepresent something. Yeah, then you show, for example, as in my case on the main channel, destroyed Russian convoy generated in AI and saying the entire Russian army is dead now. Something like that, which is already clickbaity. But if I like take just a drone screenshot, put in a thumbnail and say like Russian army destroyed there, or some of the place, or Russian convoy ambushed there, or at least like minimize, but over exaggerate a little, like it, like holy shit, something like that. It happened. Russian convoy is destroyed. Like, is it clickbaity? No, but it is like over exaggerate. Clickbait, I think, is then you click and you receive something either completely different or exaggerated to insanity. Yeah, so you click and you listen to the information, which is nothing burger, but it was advertised as something really, really, really outstanding. So too much exaggerated, yeah. So as creator, I understand, like I'm over exaggerating, but not too much. I try not too much, not to get into clickbait field. If you go there, you'll have views temporarily, rise of the views, but in the long term, people will mistrust you. Yeah, that's dangerous. And since YouTube is the long story, and I film videos already for 4 years, I understand more or less how it works, and yeah. But his channel is kind of, yeah, sometimes clickbaity, yeah, or over-exaggerated, you may say. Adam Mockler. Let's check. This is brutal. Breaking news. Yeah, breaking news, I think he used lots of the time. Breaking news. This is bad. Breaking news. Exposed. He's got out. Well, yeah, maybe over, but I also sometimes do it. He said it. Well, and he lives on YouTube, it seems like. So today he posts how many videos? One day ago, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 videos. 5 videos per day. 2 days ago, 1, 2, 3. Well, at least 3 videos he posts regularly. At least 3 videos. This is crazy. He just lives there. Well, at least he's not using AI for his thumbnails, as me sometimes. He's using just photos of Donald Trump and like big letters. But if you click the way how he explains the things, they're good. They're good. 2 million subscribers he has. Nice. Wow. Clickbait is just necessary if the attention economy will leave. You have to grab people's attention with something. Yeah, maybe. Looks like a commercial. Don't sell the future, borrow against it. Same thing. Reputation is the big thing. Yeah. He is good, but he makes a lot of videos about the same topic. Yeah, maybe because he's telling about the same topic. American politics. I also film about the same topic, especially Frontlines. Okay, so is it something really interesting happening for the last couple of months? Not that much. Some Ukrainian counterattack, some Russian attack, but does it really worth to film like dedicated video? Honestly, no. But I continue to tell, and for someone it's already annoying and then they don't watch me. Well, I am not telling just about the front lines. I'm telling about the situation in general, but just for you to understand, that's the niche topic, and he might tell the same because Donald Trump is same insane and he does same shit again and again. He tells Ukraine 350, like Ukraine borrows $350 billion or something from the United, not borrow, but Ukraine was given $350 billion. Yeah, that's insane, really insane. I think Combat with Iran News filmed a video about 350 billion. Yeah, so it's like, why Trump needs his 350 billion lie?
President Trump isn't exactly known as a guy with a great grasp of the facts, but there's a line he keeps repeating that really just gets it wrong. And we're going to break down the truth about Trump's $350 billion lie. So the $350 billion number is the latest in an ever-growing number of how much money Ukraine has received in U.S. assistance, right? And again, the number is hilarious because it was 200 billion around the start of the administration, but now suddenly we've somehow given them the Ukrainians another 150 billion. And this sounds like monopoly money. And basically, I get it. The government treats all spending like it's monopoly money. But the problem is these numbers really matter, especially when they get compared to other things. And so this is in the context of Trump sort of riffing in the Oval Office, saying, quote, they made a mess out of Ukraine, referring to the Biden administration, a total mess, he continues. We helped them with Ukraine. Ukraine has nothing to do with, pause, you know, we're an ocean apart. It has to do with them. It's like for them, it's their front door and we help them. And Biden gave them $350 billion, which was insane. It's one of the reasons the war went on. The last part is actually correct. Yes, the Ukrainians would have been defeated if not for U.S. assistance.
I disagree with that. I disagree. Ukrainians would not wouldn't be defeated. It's already understandable. Was understandable. With the United States support, without support, Russians would occupy maybe entire Donbass. Maybe they would go to Kharkiv, to Dnipro region. Maybe they would proceed to Zaporizhia. But entire Ukraine, no. And even before that military support, the big military support, Russians retreated from Kiev Oblast, Chernihiv Oblast, Sumy Oblast, from the large part of the Kharkiv region, and from Kherson. So it was happening before the major military support of the United States. So yeah, America really helped. God bless America. I don't believe in God, but anyways, God bless America. However, it's not the key factor for Ukrainian resistance. Maybe with those money, Ukrainian Donbass was saved. Maybe, yes. Because later on, Russia allocated the forces from all of those oblasts I mentioned, those regions, to Donbass. And then comes the support. So Ukraine was capable to defend that region. Yes. I had this dude, I tried... Trump is an idiot, trying to enrich his family. Well, wholesome toaster, whom do you hate? I agree, Ukraine was on the verge of defeat. Europe would have stepped up more. Yeah. and the number of the military support from the United States is roughly 107 or 117 billion. Never mind. Okay. I hope Trump passes after 12 o'clock so we can take a beer on it. Not that we have a battle. We have a battle. Oh, shit. Come here. We have a battle. Just in case Trump. But Trump looked very tired at his last press conference.
But to be clear, Russia would have conquered their country and annexed it or vassalized it.
No, it would not happen.
So again, an American ally would have been conquered by the Russians. So again, technically true, but by that, again, this is a very Trumpian argument, and it's easy to make this sort of stupid. You should just do what your big bully tells you to do when you're the size of the United States. I can promise you, when President Trump isn't in a position of power, he absolutely screams, cries, and has a temper tantrum. You can't do this to me just because you're big and strong and I'm not, right? We know this, right? He was convicted of 34 felony counts, and miraculously, he was, I'm such a victim. Now that he's in charge of the DOJ, of course, it's totally cool and fine and good for him to go after James Comey for a social media post, or Letitia James or Lisa Cook for mortgage fraud, and get laughed out of court. So the problem is, again, like the absolutely preposterous charges against his political enemies, $350 billion, though, is a lie. It's blatantly, flagrantly, comically a lie. Why? Well, we're going to talk about why we know it's a lie, why Trump's own government admits it's a lie, and...
Yeah, it's a lie. Like, we know it. It's those figures were officially presented by even current administration, that the number allocated is way, way smaller than... Oh, really? We made it that far? I think tomorrow we're gonna bid the sum. I just wanna try to find out. Jesus, where is everything? I just need to pin up the link. Yay! We're very close. Freaking very close. Yeah. I thought we're not gonna make it today, actually. Then I woke up, I thought we're not gonna make it, but we are making it. Tomorrow, I hope that I'll wake up, we're gonna make it to 240. This guy is just some I don't like. We agree on like 90% of the things he says, but I tired. Try it. Yeah, like every person is, we cannot agree with every person, even with me. Like, every person is unique, so if you expect like someone you follow to agree with your mindset fully, it will not happen. It doesn't work like that in real life, yeah. So I accept that I could be wrong about lots of the stuff, yeah. So even if you watch me, you should cross-check the information if you're really interested in it, or you may trust me, but sometimes I'm wrong, especially with my predictions. So how much, let's calculate how much money we'll have left. Mathematics brain, $25,132. That's nice. I'm Jewish and don't support Israel, but he kinda too much anti-Jewish. Okay. Okay, awesome, Toaster. It's your right. I didn't know that he is like that. I can make jokes about Jewish sometimes, just for fun. Exactly 90% agreements. But about Ukrainians, I also make jokes. Exactly 90% agreeing with any other points is the great friend score. Yeah. I would never trust anyone that agrees with everything I say. It sounds fishy. It's very fishy. Like the stream. I don't think America gave much weaponry to beginning. Javelins was mainly taking about some more arms. Maybe Ukraine were using lots of the Soviet stuff. Yeah, javelins were allocated and also NLAWs. British sent some of the NLAWs too. But they were not used that much, honestly. You can make jokes, it's fine, but like there is a line, you know. Oh, yeah, awesome toaster, I understand. I'm so happy to have the mute button on the audio interface. It's so nice. Anyone who takes religion seriously is a history rather than the fairy tale cult I can't take seriously. Yeah, you know, I have a friend and she went like so much religious. She's like, she was occupied so much by religion that I decided not to talk to her any longer. It was a long time ago. But she was like too much, you know. Then there is a religion for people. Then it doesn't accompany or accommodate all of their lives, their actions, their entire day schedule. It's okay. Like religion, I believe in something. That's fine. That's alrightish. But then they build their entire personality around something, and they possess like idealizing God as like number, like something that you cannot feel, you cannot even prove the existence. You personalize your life around this object. I don't understand it, and I usually don't speak with those people any longer. I cut relations because for me, in a way, it's some sort of unhealthy behavior. Yeah, it's unrealistic. Unrealistic, really. People are becoming too much obsessed with the things, and they do not take care about real stuff. And they always mirror what is happening, like in usual things in their daily life. They always reflect on their religion and their beliefs. They always cross-check with their, you know, rules, Bible. Even though I read Bible a couple of the times, and for me it's not accepting. It's not acceptable, the way of how the things are done. But they cross-check what they've told in the churches, in the mosques, it's for every sort of the religion. And if they're overwhelmed that much, it's like those people, they cannot be my personal friends or mates with whom I would communicate in one or other way, because after all, every conversation leads to one topic. Yeah, that's obsession. It's kind of cult, you know. It's like political cult nowadays, in like this Donald Trump and those 30% of the Americans, they still believe the Donny, whatever he does. And there is the religion cult. Maybe it's the part of our psychology, like there should be something to unite, you know, us as a group of people, and you build your ideology around it, your, personality, I'm saying the same stuff, around some kind of the idea. For Soviets, it was unachievable communism. Like for every sort of the society, there was something, some ideology. For Russia now, it's a Russian world, Russian peace, imperialism. They also put Christianity there, and if you listen to what they're saying in their Orthodox Russian Christianity, which has nothing to do with the real Christianity, they're just blessing the war, blessing their weapons, blessing their soldiers who go to the other country killing people. Like, is that the religion? So yeah, just give you my thoughts. my attitude to everything of that, and some of you may agree, some of you may disagree. Yeah, it's like that. I'm not a religious person. Right, you are reaching the goal. After update, oh, it's very close to 415. 215, sorry, 415. Soon it's gonna be just 35,000 left. Yeah, 35. I'm very bad at math. 25, guys, 25. Put 35, 25. 25 is very close. And tomorrow, I hope I wake up and we're gonna reach our goal. And I will not extend it any longer. I see that it slowed down already, slowed down gradually. So it's not like Jake Bro stuff, but nevertheless, we're gonna reach it. I already see it. And do I have Jake Bro as in my following? I'll go to the comments a little later, guys. Just wanna check. Do I follow Jake Bro? Come on. I think I follow him. Yeah. Jake Bro. I think he retweeted. Oh yeah. This is the cars that arrived.
Here we are. At
this is from his last fundraise.
what I think is probably the biggest handover of trucks.
Yeah, Jake Bro is the biggest.
Because it's also the 1,000th truck being delivered. But also we've got, I think in total it was 20 Custo campaign trucks arrived. And I'm going to film 19 now, because I think one left yesterday. So there she is. Let's have a little look around. We got, blimey, 2 here. Drink number 239, 231. Incredible number of vehicles. Drink number 234. Some talk about Ukraine entering the EU this week with Mr. Zelensky.
not that fast.
Been a bit of a change in leadership in Hungary. V6 Amarok. 11. Yep. Oh, blimey. Very cool. So it gets refitted.
So yeah, some of the trucks, they're equipped like this. This could be medical evac. Not could be, but will be, yeah. Medevac car. So because of this extra gear, those cars are 24,000 usually. Around each, yeah.
15. So this looks like it's going to, for medical purposes. Let's have a little look, shall we? Yep. Oh, blimey.
L200, Amarok, Hilux, and buses. Like, what is this?
80 drivers.
Mercedes Vito or something.
19. Here she is. And there we have it.
I hope they will film the separate video for our fundraise, then they will finish with the cars. It will take them, I think, few months.
The most.
Or several months. I think Jake's Bro Custo initiative was finished maybe the last month, right? I think, yeah, in 1 month we're gonna see the cars, something like that. And what is your fundraiser for, Denys? For the trucks. The same as for Jake Bro. I think I just showed it. This is my fundraise. You may check it on Denys Davydov channel. So this is the number, $240,000, the goal, and we're little by little reaching it. Hopefully tomorrow we're gonna reach it. Can you support your fundraising? Repost your fundraising? Yeah. Here you go. Thank you for for support. And you may leave the comment like, those are the guys to whom those cars are going. We're not collecting on weapons, just for supply vehicles and medical evacs. By the way, we have some new photos, new videos. Some guys even showed their...
Soldiers of 23rd Separate Mechanized Brigade, Motorized Infantry Battalion, fighting in...
You see some guys are even showing their faces.
In the area of Dnipro. We request help with a vehicle pickup from charitable foundation Help 99 and NAFO. Our vehicle will be used for evacuation, logistic and rotation purposes. Slava Ukraini! Героям слава!
So they're recording because they need to do it for... Yeah, guys, like I see their eyes and they are freaking tired of everything. Yeah, this war is hell.
Hey guys, we are the fiber optic FPV team of the 241 Territorial Defense Brigade, 1st Battalion, 1st Company, and we would like to ask the charity fund Help 99 and the legends from NAFO to help us with a pickup truck that we desperately need to conduct our rotations, to evacuate wounded soldiers from the front line, and also to bring supplies to all of our frontline positions. Thank you very, very, very much for your help. Slava Ukraini!
Героям слава!
So cars will go to 141st, 57th. By the way, I haven't watched this one.
Бажаю міцного здоров'я. Ми військовослужбовці 57-ї бригади 1-го мотопіхотного батальйону. Наш підрозділ рота безпілотних авіаційних комплексів. Звертаємось до спільноти НАФО та благодійного фонду Help 99. Просимо допомоги у вигляді автомобілів пікап. Просимо всіх небайдужих долучитися до збору. Наш напрямок один із найважкіших. Це місто Вовчанськ, Харківська область. Ця автівка буде допомагати у забезпеченню наших позицій, забезпеченню боєздатності та евакуації людей та поранених. Слава Україні!
Героям слава!
So yeah, this is oh, I didn't watch this one. They put more videos. They put more brigades, like maybe, well, we will have at least 10 cars, I think, and they will go to those guys. I think I didn't watch this one. The music, some different camera perspective, but here he says journalist, so he is a press speaker, maybe of this brigade, a press speaker. Maybe he had some time for editing videos. Like that. Thank you for courage and bravery. So we have the comment section on the wall, so then people donate, they may leave the comments. And then we finish. I'm gonna read all of the comments, of course, on the main channel. Karma is coming for Russia and for Gozi Tsar. Ukraine is the greatest nation on earth. They will win this war in their sovereign lands and be returned. They're now among the true leaders of the West. Will continue to support them, their victory. Well, Ukraine is the greatest nation. They are equal nations, okay? There are no like greatest nation or not greatest nation, but we are all people of, like, the thing is the freedom. We fight for freedom, that's it. Best of luck to the heroes of freedom from Czech and Slovak Republic. Thank you. Slava Ukraini, Leeds, UK. Oh, member of Honor Ukraine fighting Russia. Yeah, so I'm gonna read everything. We have patches also. If people donate like $117, they may choose the patches. Actually, like for one patch 117, for 3 patches 351. But it's just, you know, to have some merch. I don't have the merch on my channel, so this is the way of how to get merch, some of the merch. And that's how people donate. So yeah, I'm really proud that of this campaign. We'll see how it goes later on. Yeah, I should be in this topic because probably I was the only one big pro-Ukrainian YouTuber who stayed away from collecting donations. There were the reasons for it, but now I wouldn't say that those reasons are gone. I just changed my opinion, and for NAFO as well. That's why I started to cooperate with them. Where the link to donate? Should I put once again? Here's the link in the comment section. Just I put it. Everyone is human, so fight for the money, power, some their freedom. Yeah, Jesse, thank you so much for support. There is no Bukhanka would be a bad investment. Come on. NAFA, I like those people a lot, yeah. Also, on messages were removed from the chat. My daughter let me know only my usual... What? How much longer can people donate, Dennis? Until reaching the goal. Probably we will keep it running for one more day after reaching the goal, just in case. But after reaching the goal, I will no longer tell about it in my videos. So the goal is the goal, okay? 240. We already extended it from 48,000 to 72 and to later on to 240. Isn't NAFA run by Estonians? Yeah, it's Estonian thing. So, yeah, we'll see later on how it may evolve. Until 240, yeah, until 240. Maybe tomorrow it's gonna be over. I wake up, I'm gonna film one more Ukrainian update, and we'll see if there is the goal reached. I'm gonna just mention that the goal have reached. That's it. I'm not gonna put QR code any longer. Not gonna tell donate. No. And in the evening, hopefully there will be live stream if we reach the goal. Live stream, it's like thank you. That's it. And we're gonna maybe leave it for one day running, just in case some people would like to join more just to have the patches, because anyways it's like money they're always needed, but the goal is the goal. Like 240, I think it's enough. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, how many ladders will they? Whoa, if it was not like, if it was average vehicle, like we purchased I collected $10,000 last year, maybe 12,000, yeah, 12 or 14, I don't remember. For two of the vehicles, instead we purchased 3 by your Finnish friends, by Finnish Fund for Ukraine. But those were the average vehicles, and no one guarantees their serviceability, yeah, how they would behave. Also, they're in lack of off-road capabilities. They're usual cars. Yeah, so usual freaking cars. Used ones, of course, and they might have some troubles. But NAFO, they have NAFO vehicle 3.0, they have drone protection, and they have maintenance. So every vehicle goes, not just they paint those, they go through the maintenance. They have extra care, and all of that costs, of course, money. So every vehicle they guarantee would last 12,500 kilometers at least in those harsh conditions of the war. So it will not happen with our guys, like they need the evac vehicle and it will just break down, not even being hit by the drone. So that's why they're good. But at the same time, each vehicle costs more because of the maintenance, because of upgrades they put there. I already heard like some of the rhetorics from other funds, like, what the hell, why you spend so much for each vehicle? It's like waste of money. No, it actually could be crucial. That's why this fund is so popular among influencers, because we don't want to mess with something that may lead to the life loss. Yeah, like they're gonna purchase some of this useless vehicle, our guys would go on there, they will break down, and that's it. Everyone dies. So I don't want that. So NAFO is trusted, and that's why their vehicles are more expensive, but at the same time, they rule. Russia could seize Lithuania, but if NATO responds, they are finished. Yeah. That's also the thing why Russia doesn't do it yet, or is not doing it yet, yeah? Hasn't done it yet. Yeah, has not yet done it. Because there is always uncertainty. Yeah, NATO may seem like a weak organization right now, especially with Donald Trump's rhetorics. But who knows? There is always a slight % chance for all of the European countries to go all in. Putin didn't expect European countries or United States to support Ukraine that much. Then he attacked Ukraine. So we never know. So this situation of uncertainty, it keeps Russia away for now. But he might try. He's getting older. He might try to have new движуха. Especially in the current движуха in Ukraine, he is losing. He is definitely losing, and he understands that. Why haven't there been any attacks in Kaliningrad? Just not to provoke Russia. Why cannot? Thanks for commenting on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Anyone from UK, France, Germany? I think there are some of the people. What the fuck is that? What do I have in my recommendations? He is dressing like a Satan. Satan. What is that? A Satan concert? Why do I have from Ola Scooter Caster? That's a nice nickname, by the way. She'll probably make a dog from this one. Yeah. No. Oh. What do I have in my rec? It's not a dog. It's not a fucking dog. What is this all about? Like some X is shit. A performer dressed as Satan shredded 70 Bibles. On stage at the Satanic Revival gathering in Baltimore, scattering pages into the crowd. He claims to destroy around 1,000 Bibles a year. Free speech is the hell of the right. What the fuck? I didn't expect satanic music to sound like that. What is this? They sound like drunk country guys with the broken instruments. Where is the death metal? Black metal, at least. Come on, what is happening here? But this is hilarious. She really put it. She really put it there. No? Full in? She could suffocate. She could freaking suffocate. My God. Okay, so I don't understand why he wastes Bible, and people are happy. Just look at her face, like she's enjoying the show. I'm sure she will try this balloon trick later on. Maybe not even with balloon. Oh my god. What's the point of wasting pages of the Bible, can they print more? Is it forbidden to print more Bibles? Is it like Bitcoin that has the maximum number of the Bitcoins possible to mine? Yeah. So there is the limit. That's why it's getting more expensive sometimes. But is it applies for Bible as well? Like what's the thing? Let's what is happening? Recycle the shit. Yeah. Yeah, into the new Bibles. What the fuck? I hope I will not have the copyright on this one. They're trying to growl. That like this. Growling. Come on. I cannot grow, but I don't want to damage my chords, vocals, but even their attempts, they're like silly. It's so silly that it's funny. I don't know. It's like the what she's using. What is this? It sounds funny. It's like this chicken. Like this chicken that you press and it like sounds funny. The same as this. What the hell is that in her mouth? They should go to some of the MAGA village with different repertoire. I mean, instead of Satan, they may wear the guy some different shit. They could be popular among some of the rednecks there. They could earn trillions. Is this the Trump's ballroom? Looks like it. Looks like. Oh, I like so much. I like react on different shit on internet. It's a little bit off top, like of aside of the serious issues I usually review, politics and stuff. Sometimes it's kind of hilarious just to watch some shit and just purely react on that. Oh. This is Nirvana guy. He's slapping the same note again and again. Like there is no movement of his fingers. Just hitting the strings. As she does with this. What is this? Oh no! He moves the hand. Oh. What people say about this stuff? So edgy and cool, I hope losing his soul is worse. You have been brainwashed and agreed on. Destroying Bibles, LOLS of that does nothing. This is beyond irrelevant. Yes. And don't destroy a Quran, though they will literally cut your head off. You burn the pages and talk about slaughtering Christian Jews all across the world is the name of Allah for colonial Islam. Freaks that love attention, they stick out loud. Yeah, it's all about attention, come on. it's not dangerous attention, because if they do the same for Quran, or even in some of the European country like England, United Kingdom, that could be risky. But Bible, who cares? Yeah, several centuries ago, it would be like, oh, death penalty. God is not diminished, but the person surely is. Yeah. Now do the Quran. Yeah. Grok, is this real? Yes, it's really the Satanic Temple held in Satanic Revival event May the 1st, 2nd, 2026 at the Mobtown Ballroom. It's a ballroom. It's a ballroom. I know the place where they will go in the United States. That's why Donny. That's the main aim for Donny, to build that ballroom in the White House. He wants this group to perform, this band. Videos from the gathering show a performing in devil costume, outrage band, tearing pages from the Bibles, claiming 1,000 destroy year. It's beyond irrelevant. Yes, it is. And tossing them into the crowd as the part. Is it like if you share the pages of Bible, tossing them into the crowd? Like, is it the sharing the God word? Isn't doing the opposite that what he wants to condemn? Like, I forgot to get the tickets. The event also includes talks like Satanism and the trance experience. It's public ticketing and documented by multiple sources, including on-site footage. Still better cool than MAGA. They're more entertaining and doesn't take everything so seriously as Erika Kirk, for example. Oh, jeez. But I didn't expect Satan music to sound like that, honestly. But if someone wants to torture me in hell or whatever, they need to switch on this music. That's 100%. I'll be quite okay with black metal or death metal, but this one to listen for a long time, no, please. That's definitely the torture. Though the Bible probe makes more sense than distributed that way. Yeah, there are Bible distributing. Tearing out the pages. Here you go. Here you go. Take this one. It makes me laugh in a different way. Yeah. I didn't know that excited. Yeah. This is important because both sides are hurting all of us in the middle. Yeah. And Kevis in hell, H. Becky here placed or repeated entirely. No, I think the most torture would be what would be the most torture? I'm gonna show you. Like I already showed it. No, don't show me more for like Mario Nafa. What happened to your page? You usually post pro-Orban stuff. Why do you share this shit to my page? No words except isn't this animal cruelty? Do they have Hassan Piker collar for the dogs? Do they have this? Come on, I wanted to share what is torturing, but what would be like the most torture for me in the hell, but I have more recommendations. Oh, by the way, that's this chicken I was telling you about. Like the one, yeah? In the middle. You press it and it's... Ah! Is it Twitch?
Spike.
Oh my. Oh my.
No, Spike.
She imitates color or what? Hassan Piker's color?
No. Stop it, Spike.
This is hilarious. She really imitates, like, this is the toy. So it's not the animal cruelty. They're just playing. She killed him. She killed him.
Chill the fuck out.
Chill. Oh no, he's alive.
Okay, you're good though. You're good.
Chill the fuck. What the fuck is this? The same question. What the fuck is this? Okay. The White House. That would be torture. That would be torture for me to listen. Like they put 1 hour.
Winning, 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 winning.
Like this is the real torture. Like this is the real one. I live in the South, growing wheat and fun profit family. Like European house from the early 2000s. Shocking shock color, yeah. This stream is hilarious. I think it's the best stream I've had for the last months for sure. Like I'm so into it, and I think my English is after all getting better after listening all the rest of the streamers, and I can in more details tell about the things that I think. Freak George Michael vibes. Charlie Sheen double winning. What the fuck, America? Well, it's not only America. Here, for example, it's Baltimore, UK. A speaker of Satanic Revival gathering in Baltimore just gave a talk on Satanism and trance experience. This is a real event. It actually happened.
When I speak to a lot of people,
She's really a trance.
About how hard it is to be trans in America right now.
Still, she has more sense than Donald Trump than he speaks.
A lot go, yeah, it's gonna get really bad. It's not gonna get really bad. It's already fucking really bad. All of the trans...
Trump would show illegal immigrants like that. And statistics.
holidays are sad as shit. Because all we do is commemorate our dead. And there's a lot of them.
This guy, who the hell is he? And this guy, why they're there? They from the back, and this guy here, this seems like they belong not to. This seems like they belong to the Trump's rally. What are they doing there?
Killing us.
Even from the back, you see it. Like this girl behind the comments, maybe you don't see with the blue hair. Yeah, I understand it. But this guy in the head, I believe if you look at him in the front, he will have this diving down mustaches like this. He is probably a truck driver. What do they do there? Does he want to become a trans? Or this guy or that guy? Or this guy? They need to go to Istanbul first. Maybe this guy as well. We don't know, behind the cap, but those 3 for sure. Oh, but instead they go for this satanic trance performance. Okay.
So much so that an international genocide watchdog group has issued 3 red flag warnings that the
International Genocide Watchdog, who the hell is it? By the way, they had the drums. They had freaking drums, which could have made their music way, way better. Way, way better. But they didn't use it. They just crappy played on their absolutely unplayable instruments. Probably just turned it pretty. Yeah, for pretty indeed.
Is engaged in an active genocide. They're fucking killing us.
They're fucking killing us.
So
let's kill them all. Well, Satan is all about hatred and killing, right? Instead of praising, they address to the wrong behavior, to the sin, and they praise someone who justifies sins, who is Satan. Like, what is the logic here?
What can you do?
It sounds like evangelical church speech, usual one.
First and foremost, anything. Just do something. Do something. Please. Please do something. As far as TST is concerned, I would like to get everyone involved in affirming that trans autonomy is a core satanic value.
Trans autonomy is what value? Value. Course Transatlantic. What does she say?
Is a core satanic value.
Core satanic. Core satanic value. Trans thing is the core satanic value. This is this is like a science.
We reject any quote-unquote Satanism that tolerates anti-trans rhetoric. And what you can do locally is support any trans members in your local congregations and contact your state and federal legislators and let them know that this is not okay. When these bills go to the floor, there are lines and lines and lines of white Christian nationalists that will stand there and testify as quote-unquote experts about why it is that we need to be driven out of public life.
Okay, so they are being like followed by Christian nationalists, and the good thing to do, okay, if Christians are following us, we're gonna be anti-Christians, and who is anti-Christians? Oh, Satan guy, yeah, so we're gonna become Satanists. Okay, all right. Logic, logic. Satan was an angel, yeah, fallen angel, yeah, according to Bible. So and cool, I hope losing his soul worse. Yeah. That's the same comment. Is he Muslim? No. Oh, what is this? New video and explosive attack in Portland. Athletic club just before 3 a.m. The suspect is dead. Multiple devices were used, but not all went off, thankfully. What happened? Maybe some news? Why the United States removing troops for Germany? Oh, let's listen. Again, the airplane is nearby. It's gonna be like very loud. Not really loud. Why you take interviews very close to the airplanes? You'll not have to come close like that. What do you think? Step away from the plane, from this area, and shut it down. I mean, APU, not the airplane. Well, depends. Who is inside?
Why is the U.S. removing troops from Germany? We're going to cut way down, and we're cutting a lot further than 5,000. Thank you very much.
Oh, he said further than 5,000. Okay. Get out already from Germany, Grandpa. In the next 2 years, the next president will bring more soldiers to Germany, Americans. Dennis, that guy isn't bright. Malignant narcissism. Yeah, he's mega narcissist. Mega maniac. Oh, Trump new through social post. I will soon be reviewing the plan that Iran has just sent to us, but can't imagine that it would be acceptable in that they have not yet paid a big enough price for what they have done to humanity and the world over the last 47 years. Thank you for... Now Iran should pay a price, you see? Iran should pay a price. We came from we changed the regime, we won to Iran. Okay, we won, they dismantled, their navy is gone, but still the price is not being paid. What price? Don't. Is what you say, like dismantle their bridges, nuclear power plants and power plants, usual ones, yeah, water. This guy is nuts. He's unhinged. Put anyone, like average person, yeah, not Hobo from this. Maybe Hobo would perform even better than Donald Trump. Like, he has no logic. He has no mind. He's insane. He's insane off his meds, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Reporting your letter, Congress, you say the hostiles with Iran have been terminated. How can you say that with the naval blockade still in place? Trump, I don't want to listen to him, so I'll just read. President Trump, well, it's very friendly blockade. Nobody's even challenging it. Nobody at all is challenging. Just so you understand, many presidents have been involved in things that are very big. They never had to go with anything with respect to Congress they consider to be totally unconstitutional. And the Democrats in the Congress are that push this, and probably a couple of Republicans, they're hurting our negotiations ability with the infinite right now, and they shouldn't be doing it. It's never happening before, so our president's done, and I'm not going to be the first. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Shit is coming. Shit is coming. Yeah, some better plan. Yeah, of course. Like, I don't see the universe where they might agree on something with Iran. Some of the peace talks, agreements, nothing. Really nothing. Okay, let's go and check out the stat. I think it was more. Or no? Was it more than that? I think it was 219. Yeah? Why? What happened? Or was it lower than that? No, it was 215.9 with something. So now 216, yeah. It was 215, yeah. My bad. I saw it's 219 was here. It was 215. Everything is all right. Yeah, my bad. Well, I think we're gonna reach it. Trump, man. Blah, 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 blah. President Trump, we are doing very well regarding just about everything, but doing very well with regard to Iran. Again, they want to make a deal. They're dismantled. They want to make a deal. So they gave you this proposal, 14 points of the plan, and you say, even before reading, that it's not acceptable. That's what they say. That's what he says. I'm jealous. I wish you could go. Yeah. Yeah, Pipi and the Kettle doing a fantastic job. I can't imagine that it would be acceptable. So even before reviewing the plan or proposal, they want to make a deal, and we don't want to make a deal because they haven't paid yet enough price. But Americans are paying the price because the gasoline price is rising, and they pay more in the United States itself. So what? How Americans really accept that shit? United States officials say Iran's peace plan completely dodges nuclear-led alliance. Trump actually cares about. Central commander is already on a warship in the Arabian Sea after briefing Trump on strike options. Fuck. Really?
global affairs analyst and Axios correspondent Barak Ravid.
Well, Axios is affiliated with Vitkov.
Barak, it's always great to have you. So we have these pieces that Nick and Betsy just laid out for us. What is your sense of where things stand tonight when it comes to this war with Iran?
So first, I think that the Iranian response, this 14-point document, at least as far as I know, is not going to stop a possible escalation. I think, if anything, it could lead to an escalation.
Oh, shit.
I don't think that the Iranian responses, for what I hear from U.S. officials, I don't get the sense that there was anything in this response that addresses the U.S. concerns, especially when it comes to Iran's nuclear program. President Trump has told me personally he's not going to lift the blockade only to get the Strait of Hormuz open. He will only lift the blockade for a comprehensive deal that includes addressing U.S. concerns about Iran's enrichment of uranium and uranium stockpiles.
So that's the dilemma now. Iran doesn't want to negotiate about nuclear dust. Donny wants to get nuclear dust, and that's the point. Iran tells, okay, you unblock blockade and we unblock blockade. But Donny doesn't want to return to this status quo. Even though I would say Iranian proposal actually is quite good. I think it's the best one that Donny may accept. I think the best variant for Donny, really. To save his face of the special operation. Because how would he get the... Like, if blockade continues, the oil prices would rise, and that would destroy politically Donald Trump completely, and midterms could be won both in... not just in Congress, but also in Senate. So he's performing like this, some sort of a political suicide with his decision in Iran. What Iran proposes is to return basically to status quo. The worst case scenario, like not the worst case, but the scenario which could be worse for Donny is just to retreat, and Iran would keep its control over the Strait of Hormuz. And Iran now tells, okay, we're going to open everything. We're going to return back. You just unblock blockade and we unblock blockade. Everything will be as before. But no. Now Donny says nuclear dust, nuclear dust, nuclear dust, we need it. So Iran doesn't agree on that. They're not even listed it in the points of the proposal. So that would lead to what? To further escalation. And how can you get this nuclear dust? By sending some of the ground troops to Iran. That's it. That's what everything is going to. I believe in this kind of the scenario. In this case. Yeah.
So I don't think we will see in the next few days, or I'll be more careful maybe. I would be highly surprised if we will see any serious diplomatic progress in the next few days. I think we are much closer to the opposite scenario of an escalation on the ground.
That was what I wanted to ask you, was what your sense is of the chances of this escalating. So it sounds...
Yeah, and he has some of the insights. You know, Barak Ravid was the first guy to report on many of the things. And he is affiliated again with Axios, and Axios is affiliated with Vitkov. So they have some of the insights from the White House administration too.
You think that is a very real possibility?
Yeah, I think just 5 minutes ago, the U.S. Military Central Command published photos of CENTCOM Commander Admiral Brad Cooper in an unannounced visit to the forces in the Arabian Sea. Admiral Cooper, just on Thursday evening, met with President Trump to brief him on operational plans for possible military action against Iran. And from the White House, he went to the Middle East and met with the U.S. soldiers on the USS Tripoli. The USS Tripoli is part of the Special Marines Expeditionary Unit that is tasked at, sort of operations that could be implemented in the Strait of Hormuz. So I think this visit by CENTCOM commander to the region, I think, gives us a sense where the U.S. might be going.
Right. It's not an accident that those.
Yeah, and also I think the ceasefire gap was enough for the United States to send their expeditionary units to place them in the proper areas and to get them ready for the possible ground operation. They cannot keep those forces forever without action, yeah? But the probability for them to try to, for example, occupy some of the islands near the Strait of Hormuz or even the part of the shore near the Strait of the Hormuz, well, it's quite high. But the thing is that we already saw how, for example, Hezbollah is using drones against the Merkava tanks. Many of them already were hit, some of the Humvees, some of the BTRs of Israeli armies. Even helicopter was nearly downed. I saw that video, and infantry forces were hurt. And if Hezbollah, Iranian proxy, has those drones, I believe that Iranian army also has those, and they would use this kind of the weaponry. And is America ready for that? I mean, not just for the actual combat with those drone technologies. It has never been for the United States Army to combat against the drone army. Similar technology what has been used in Ukrainian front lines, but now not just in Ukraine, as we see in Lebanon as well. And also whether American society is ready to see those footages, videos coming from the front lines of Iran during this ground campaign operation, of how American soldiers are being lying there, bleeding out without limbs, crying in pain. So I don't think that it is acceptable for American society. This war is unpopular at all. Yeah, it was unpopular even before it has been started. The most unpopular war maybe in the history of the United States. So it could be a very big mistake not to agree on opening the strait, and they will open the strait, and to return to the previous status quo, and to somehow deal with Iranian regime in different way. There was the chance, there was a golden time actually to how to dismantle the regime. Just it was the proper thing to support those protesters from within. So you need to boost your intelligence services, CIA. If you want, you may cooperate with Israel, Mossad. So to boost those kind of the networks within, spies, and just like that, you may change the regime without applying your ground forces. So you either may occupy them, like it was in Iraq, and replace the regime to different guys, and it might bring some of the instability, or help protesters and majority of the people who really are against the Iranian regime to dismantle their power. Yeah, or to put their power and dismantle the previous power, which is actually killing own people. 30 or 40,000 people were destroyed by Iranian regime, completely unalived as the result of the protests. And of course, now United States, they hit Iran. They dismantled the school with the school children, dismantled their oil storages. There was a toxic rain there. Is it how they care about locals? I don't think so. And locals, they see it, this attitude. So from one side, they've been killed by their own government. From the other side, from another side, they're being hit by foreign force. So it is nuts. I mean, the actions, they're not well planned. And unaliving how many opening strikes, okay, successful flatline of regime, but what is next? Now there is the son of Khamenei, who is even more crazy. RGC took the whole power. Everything is, a little bit disorganized, but at the same time, a regime keeps its power. So what is reached, really? So there is no visible change of the regime. And it's getting worse even with this operation. And with the ground operation, it will be like the worst possible decision to escalate to the ground campaign. It will not bring anything good for Donald Trump also. But it seems like he doesn't understand reality. He's like completely completely nuts. He's an idiot, incompetent, and he's looking even for that part of the escalation.
Those photos are being released and that information is out there in the public domain. That's very intentional, I'm sure. What is your sense of, I know you have spoken to the president a number of times around this conflict, around this war. What is your sense of where his head is right now?
I think the President Trump really wanted to get a deal with Iran. He still does. He wants to get a deal because I think he feels that militarily most of the objectives have been achieved. And therefore, if he can solve the nuclear issue through diplomacy, through getting some sort of a deal with Iran, that's his preferred choice. And again, I heard it from him directly several times, and I heard it from his people, and I heard it from the mediators. The only problem is that at the moment, Iran is not ready to seriously discuss its nuclear program. It's not ready to seriously discuss a long-term suspension of uranium enrichment. It is not ready to seriously discuss removing the stockpile of highly enriched uranium, 450 kilograms of 60% enriched uranium, removing it from the country. That's the situation. And because of that, I don't see any way to break this logjam at the moment through diplomacy. And I don't think President Trump is going to back down, meaning he's not going to say, okay, I can't solve this nuclear issue through diplomacy, so I will just tell the forces, let's go home. It's not what's going to happen, which leaves at the moment only the military option on the table. And although I don't think this is the preferred option for Trump, I think the current situation is that the diplomatic path is pretty blocked.
Yeah, I also think like that, actually. Like the diplomatic path will not work just because of Donald Trump not accepting the deal that he wants. He says, Iran is ready for deal. They beg me for deal. Well, here you go with the deal. Unblock the strait. They will unblock the strait, and everyone returns home to the have some people yapping around. And everyone returns to the previous positions, yeah, as the war have never happened. But no, he wants this nuclear dust, as he says. And at the same time, he said also that they destroyed nuclear facilities the last year with B-2 bombers. So if you destroy it, like, why are you so into it? Tell us how the things are. They have this enriched uranium, definitely. They have it. Donald Trump knows it. But he says, oh, it's blocked in the caves and we turn it into nuclear dust with our bombing. It's useless. It's nuts. Yeah. And we'll see a new wave of escalation. That's also my prediction. It was my prediction like 2 weeks ago. I think after they announced the ceasefire, it was also my prediction. And we need to physically watch how United States behaves, sending those forces, those expeditionary units, Marines, paratroopers, and everyone. Ground forces are being sent, their shells, everything, medical supplies. Plasma for the blood and blood plasma, or how to call it. Well, everything is ready. Everything is ready for full-scale escalation. Yeah, sadly. He's blithering idiot, yeah. That's the insult for the idiot. Yeah, indeed. Well, this guy has some of the insights. He is, after all, affiliated, Oh, we have a stream boost to 195. The same numbers I had on my freaking main channel. Maybe I just stream a lot, I stream a lot on this one compared to the main channel, and that's why we have more of the views on this one. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, Chuck Schumer, what? So ironic that crying Chuck Schumer and the Democrats are hiring sleazebags. Who are they? Like Barack Hussein Obama's crook, former Attorney General Eric Holder, and others, to look into voter integrity. Then this same group of human garbage rigged 2020. Come on, just accept it that you lost it. Get off Republicans, they're coming, and they're coming fast. What? They're no good for our country, they're almost destroyed. And we don't want to let that happen again. They're highly dishonest people who are in many ways treasons, and they're trying to destabilize the United States of America in what is... who is destabilizing the United States of America more than Donny? So what call of war, Republicans must terminate the filibuster and approve all of the necessary safeguards we need for elections to protect the American public during the upcoming midterms. He is worrying. It's afraid. It's afraid. It's afraid. He lost his mind long ago. Yeah, Dunker. I agree. He wants to run again for 2020. I think he might declare some of the state of war, to avoid midterm collapse of Republican Party and Senate, and together with Congress. He may announce a full draft to the army, mobilization, escalation. Yeah, could it be like that? It will not break the economy, but it will hurt us. Yeah. I think he is getting ready for it, for something like that. If he cannot win, he will rig. This is the guy. I was surprised about Viktor Orban, that he stepped down immediately. He understood that he is not popular. This guy will not step down. This guy will, grab the power. You see his attitude? He is again saying that he won the elections. Yeah, it's the biggest flaw of democracy, guys. Sometimes incompetent and stupid people elect dictator-like presidents, like Donald Trump, and they are destroying democratic institutions. So democracy is being used by this guy to break, everything is fair, He got the majority of the votes. During his campaign, he did this mess stuff. He accused opponents. He was a really dirty tongue, guy. And with his assassination attempt, that brought him, I think, victory after all. So, and he is dismantling the United States institutions now, using the same institutions to get victory. Yeah. Gas at $5 per gallon, the highest it's ever been in my 48 years. Yeah. It's all Biden's fault. But there is now a law that stops election. What kind of law? It could be, I think, done during the martial law introduced, right? Both parties are fucking everything up. Don't go leaning either party. I lean more to Democrats now, because Republicans, they're poisoned by MAGA virus, so I don't support Republicans now. Because they are pro-Trump now. Absolutely pro-Trump. It's a cult. The heritage of Republican Party has died a long time ago. Democrats, they're just silly. No, they need to have more teeth. What the heck is that? Former one camera got caught panning off interview to follow stunning.
Not everyone is going to get quicker over the winter. Not everyone's going to be fighting for wins. It's just the way this sport is, and sometimes teams don't quite get it together. But
The reaction of that one, the other person, is like, wow, that's oh my god, classical man. Joe Biden shouldn't have started his SMO. Yeah, of course. Donald Trump said it's all Joe Biden who ruined Ukraine, yeah. And Zelensky too. They don't have a law that stops election even in war times. Really? Oh, interesting. I thought it's like that. It's kind of interesting then. Can't understand why most of Americans people don't see the real picture and seriously protest. I think most of the people, they already see the real picture. Yeah, that's like it. They cannot stop the elections in the USA, but they will definitely be trying to do some fuckery with the results. I also think like that. Yeah, and yeah, I'm also happy. Hopscraft. NAFO is awesome, and by the way, let's update. Oh shit, what is this? Let's update the results. Oh, 217 sounds fantastic as for me. We are at 90% exactly. 217. We are very close actually. 23,000 and good to go. 23,000. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. Like, I just don't know whether should I record the video. Okay, we have reached the goal, or we should like beat campaign till the end. Yeah, this sum is amazing. This is crazy. They voted even in the American Civil War. Really? Ooh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's good that they vote even during the wartime. The last United States president that truly meant America first was John F. Kennedy, and he had world peace interest in heart. Yeah, Kennedy was okay. Not RFK, of course, but that JFK, yeah, he is awesome. Let's see, Steven. No, you rock, Betsy. So glad you did the campaign. Yes, of address. I'm also happy. Yeah. I'm also happy that we did it all together. Not yet did it, but we'll do it, I'm sure. This stream is so nice. My throat started to pain because I talk too much. I can feel it. I can feel it, that my life's gonna be a good life. My videos are not performing very well as they did before. Well, happens, I think. What's about... What's about Jake Bro? Should he publish the video tonight? I think he should, but he's not publishing it. Oh, why? Yeah, he published the day before yesterday. And that's it. He should have published now. He's like publishing the day after day after day. But somehow he's not publishing. That's strange. That's strange, very strange. Sometimes he's a bit late. For events or for the time of publishing, Matt? Then it's time to make up tutorials to boost views. To make up tutorials. Yeah, it's my daughter tells me, Daddy, I want to make a makeup for you, like she wants to paint my face like eyelashes, JD Vance style, you know. I say, no, you cannot do it because I film every day and I'll be like kind of dirty with that stuff. So I don't let her to play with me like that. Looks Max, yeah, looks JD Vance. Not looks Max, looks like JD Vance. Then do you visit some places in Europe sometimes? Zurich most of the times, and yeah. Nothing else. I don't have time. Go for it, Denys, yeah. Start with eyeliner videos. Yeah. By the way, I can make a JD Vance makeup, really. It may work for me because I look like him, yeah. It could be very difficult to make a meme style JD Vance, but classical I can do it easily. Yeah, with some of the light makeup. But that meme, like fat guy, yeah, it's a challenge. I think Drewski will make a JD Vance thing. I think he will make it. My partner grew in fitness channel by posting a barefoot squat video. She had to make her account private due to creeps in comments. Oh yeah, there are some of the people who like to watch some of the fit legs, feet. I know I never had a fetish about feet, honestly. I don't know how it attracts some people. Feet and feet, okay, it's like arm, you know, like hand. So feet are feet. But for some people, it's like, oh, feet. Okay. Let me a poll. Let's make a poll. Yeah. It are gross. Well, they're not gross. They're like they could be beautiful, but not that beautiful for people to fap on them. As for me, so for me it's strange. It's some sort of the ununderstandable fetish. Then people like, yeah, you know what I wanted to say. I don't get it either. But if you like it, then great. Yeah. If people like it, it's okay. I just don't understand that fetish. I should start at Tattoos and Scars OnlyFans channel. I see. Plans for tomorrow? I will see. I want to hike a little. I want to hike. Yeah. Have so many plans, actually. Every part of woman is fantastic. Yeah. Altogether, but there are some parts which are more fantastic than others. I personally like for me the sexiest part of the movement, yeah, the sexiest part. I probably gonna show you. I hope I'll not be blocked. Could I be blocked? Like I'm trying to find the proper picture. Okay. Let it be like this. So this part is, I think, the most sexy in woman's body. This belly and a little bit lower, but not showing the very, very bottom. Just this, as for me. Then you see hips and everything. Like this is, as for me, it's like a guitar, yeah. So yeah, as I think, yeah. Abdomen, yeah, abdomen. Lower part, but not too low. Something like that. Especially then she wears some of them very interesting clothes, underwear, bra, something like that. What I love about all Bond movies is the product placement. It made them seems more real. In American Woman, it's called the gun. A gun. I see. Oh, St. Petersburg on fire. But not the St. Petersburg we would like to see. It's building at the University of South Florida, St. Petersburg campus. It's St. Petersburg in Florida State. Hello, Swaggeray. What had happened there? It's the airfield nearby. Some of the huge fire. University, you see? Building at the university. Donald Trump went unhinged completely. Posts, posts after posts, they mean nothing already, those posts. That's it, we don't have any more news about this shit. This video, and he didn't even tag the helicopter, this guy. What happened in the St. Petersburg University? We have just this photo with fire, world news source, and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna check maybe later. Yeah, definition of insanity is posting a video of saying winning over and over and over, then you're losing. Yeah, Jenny, I agree. Jeez. Wow. We are at 200. I'm not streaming like donation. They're coming from the main channel, like people just watching my video and they donate more and they see. You see, we're very close. Very close. 21 316 bucks away. 21,000. That's awesome. Yeah, 91% hit. I think that was the proper goal. Exactly what it was, like bullseye. Yeah, 240. Not less, not more, like exactly like donations are going, yeah. For 3 days we collected almost entire sum. That's perfect timing, and donation is it's not stalling, it's not rapidly rising and we could have collected more or something. No, it's exactly the sum for my channel, for our community. Yeah. Perfect calculation. Well, actually I wanted to put 200,000, but we negotiated like, okay, let it be 10 vehicles. 10 vehicles, 240. Nice. It got way more than my prediction. Well, yeah. Especially I'm doing it for the first time like this massively, so yes, it also. I'm surprised, especially the first day it was boom, 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 boom. Yes, have you noticed less Russian trolls on YouTube since Russians restricted internet this time? I don't go Aussie. I don't go into the comments on YouTube. Sometimes I got them in my feed and I'm just checking the statistics of the video. There is the comment section as well, and the comments just pump up to my, and I read them. Today, by the way, I banned one of the guy. And I check the top comments sometimes under the video after some time and just press hearts occasionally. If I see the comments, they have likes, I press my like. Okay, so that's how it works. I don't go into reading. I think maybe Jake Bro does this stuff, because today I blocked one guy. He's like, I'm rarely putting the comment under your video, but you should do this, you should do that, you should do this. And you know, Jake Bro is better than you. Jake Bro even responded on my comment, and you never responded, but I commented 34 times under your videos. Like, fuck you, and I blocked the guy. If you want to communicate, like, go to my streams and we are here chatting with subscribers, with followers. Like, it's very easy. We have our own, like, separate community. And he's so important, so important guy that I should notice, should, like, communicate. Okay, yeah. There are thousands of comments under my videos and I should communicate with everyone, yeah. I've been since the start of your post on Ukraine, and I don't even make demands like that. Yeah, I immediately blocked that guy, MG. Because, you know, and he like, you are like some of them, yeah, call me some words, you know, fuck you. I'm not here to like entertain you personally, yeah. I'm doing my job and it's up to you to watch me or not watch. Yeah, he's like some of the deranged syndrome, calculating how many comments he wrote under my video. Yeah, 34 times. Some people have a lot of free time. Yeah, exactly. Not hard to get a message read by here. Yeah, it's like on a live streams, it's easy. You are awesome, Ben. I get lots of the replies for stuff I write. Captain Jack Black. Well, here, yes. On the main channel, then there are hundreds of the comments under each video, and don't have time for that. YouTube has deleted a few of my comments about cut subs. It doesn't like, then I refer to them as a virus or some reason. Yeah, I got my I got my hate speech violation on YouTube. I think it was back in 2022 even, yeah, the first year of war. Then I filmed a video about orcs. I call them orcs. And I put Putin's face on the thumbnail as some sort of the orc. And I got the warning, like, hate speech on your channel, violation. And I got the first strike. But later on, after 1 year, it was removed. YouTube introduced some sort of the different policy, how they, like, you should go through the special training. It takes like a few minutes. And they, after all, remove your strike. So now the channel is clean. Lady Rosie, thank you for subscription. So thank you so much. Donnie won the same wars 7 times. Yeah. People get so mad about calling Russians orcs for some reason. Yeah. And they got mad on me because I wrote Russians via double Z. You know, Russians. I did it for this only reason, because then I started to film about the war in Ukraine. If I put Russians, my video was like restricted. I thought, wow, Russians. and then I put double Z, and my videos was okay to go. And yeah, Russians went, but now I put like normal Russians via double S, because I see that my videos are not being restricted any longer like that, and people in the internet, they would search Russians via double S, not double Z. So it just potentially makes more views if you write as it usually is been written in the search and elsewhere. Internet are like the Wild West. Yeah, you know what you will meet. Yeah. So Russian, yeah. YouTube comment section is playground for me going back some 25 years. Yeah, YouTube, there are lots of the bots. There's the big problem, and it's not just on my videos. It's on every topic. Charlie Most Critical complained about it on his videos. He says like it's total trash, the comment section. If 50% of the comments they're real, it is great. The rest are just crazy. Captain Jack Black, nice name. Both Captain Jack Sparrow and Jack Black. In my 50s, I'm same group. Yeah, Jack Black is nice. He's hilarious. I call the Oryx Ivans, and I don't get to... Yeah, Ivans. I call them Russians, like Russian soldiers. That's good to go. What I don't use is the word killing, being killed. Like I say cancelled or flatlined, like this Cyberpunk 2077 stuff of the commenting. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, widespread home internet outages report in Moscow. Yeah, we have in there is the channel. It's called Shot, I think, Moscow's channel. They report about outage spike this afternoon in Russia. Wi-Fi internet, mobile internet was not working. Almost 100% of internet was jammed. Captain Jackhoff, yeah, Frisky, welcome to Twitch. Kaputed is my favorite. Yeah, kaputed, kaboomed. It's then someone explodes. Yeah, kaboom. Kaput, it's like flatlined or zeroed. Russians usually say it zeroed, обнулить. So they say also like this slang word обнулить. So обнулить, it means zeroed. Yeah, exactly. But zeroed in English, it sounds like strange a little bit. Zeroed. Like I don't like how it sounds. So flatlined is more good for me, or cancelled. Nullified. Orthodox. Nullified sounds actually great. The Russian bot farms are in North Korea, China, and India, and not Russia. Maybe yes to them. Unalived, yeah. Unalived, that comes from TikTok. I saw some of the videos where people, like TikTok is very strict with that, even more than YouTube, so people say unalived, yeah. Switched off. Switched off is nice to nullified. Starkey uses improved. Yeah, improved Russians, yeah. Improved Russians also nice. Kept with that kaput, yeah. We need to start raising money to Zelensky can get ballroom for his safety. Yeah, it was a joke from Jake Bro, Matt. It was his joke, like Zelensky doesn't need a ballroom to feel safe, and he showed like the picture of Zelensky in helmet and armor base somewhere on the front lines. Demonetize a good alternate also. Demonetized. Yeah. White collar jabs, yeah. There was the video, it was so hilarious. The video showing a Russian soldier being caputed by FPV drone, and he was carrying lots of the money in his pocket, and they were like after the strike, the money went all around the place, were flying through the wind. Like, it's definitely like almost caricature or comedy show of Russian millionaire being flatlined there on the front lines. It was really, I shared it on my Telegram. I cannot show it here, but it was interesting. Like, and the body was lying there and the money were flying all around from the pockets. Wow. That was the show. Hell, Echo Supreme, yeah. Helped. Yeah. Thank you for following. Blau Scorpion, thanks. It feels like we will have to create own economy, maybe based on bottle caps. You played it, yeah? You played it 100%. Or watched this show, Fallout. Like out of cartoon, yeah. Like out of cartoon, indeed. Oh, by the way, there is a new cartoon. I think it's published by Frionis. Yeah, I shared it today.
Entdeckt die besten Angebote immer auf Gonz.
I don't have premium on this account, but anyways, let's watch it.
.ch. Gut gibt's Gonzer.
In the beginning.
Come on, I don't need your advertisements.
Владимир Владимирович, вызывали? Ах да, немедленно доложите обстановку. По правде, ситуация не очень.
Report, the situation is not that great.
Что? Почему?
What? Why?
Ну, в общем, в какой-то момент цены на нефть упали до
At some point, the prices dropped to a critical level. At some point, oil prices, yeah.
критической отметки. Как же так? Но ведь тогда мы не сможем пополнять бюджет.
But, okay, we won't be able to replenish the budget to continue the war and destruction of Ukraine.
Для продолжения войны и уничтожения Украины. Владимир Владимирович, без паники. Кое-кто постарался, и цены...
No panic, someone stepped in and oil prices should back up to the sky.
на нефть снова взлетели до небес.
The Strait of Hormuz, Reed, Cloven, yeah. This is nice.
Ох, Дональд, никогда не подводишь.
Donald, you never let me down.
Так если цена на нефть большая, в чем тогда проблема?
What's the problem if the prices go up now?
Проблема в осадках.
Problem is in precipitation.
Каких еще осадках?
What precipitation?
Нефтяных.
Oil.
Дело в том, что после ударов Украины
The thing is that after Ukrainian strikes on refineries,
НПЗ, формат экспорта нашей
the format of the oil exports has changed a little bit.
нефти немного изменился. Это же катастрофа!
This is catastrophe.
Логическая? Хуйческая. Какая к черту экология? Я не для того начинал войну, чтобы сделать свою нефть народным достоянием.
I didn't start this war to make the oil public. This is crazy.
Путин! Путин! Это еще что такое?
What is it now? Siberia.
Уважаемый Владимир Владимирович.
Dear Vladimir Vladimirovich.
Услышьте нас.
Hear us.
Услышьте нас. Мы требуем прекратить забой нашего скота.
Oh yeah, livestock slaughtering. That story is still like, it is so dark and unexplainable why it is happening. That there are some of the conspiracy theories even from the Russian Z patriots. But the fact is the fact, without any sort of the explanation, they took the livestock out of the private households or some private farms and they unalived everything. It is happening already for a long time.
Прекратить? Сейчас? Когда мы так близки к победе? Да как вам не стыдно? СВО закончится только после достижения всех поставленных целей. И я готов пойти на эти жертвы ради всех нас.
Oh yeah, Frionis is good in his animations. And it's only getting worse before 2022 I was so Putin as so very intelligent that played a long game against the United States and NATO to weaken them. The full-scale invasion changed my mind completely of him. Yeah, I also partially thought like that. Only rich are going to have beef in the leadership, yeah. I don't need a spine on me, I need it down the tunnel, oh yeah. Sheesh. Alright guys, it was 4 hours of blah 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 stream. Many traumatic buttes. Welcome to Twitch. Thanks for comment. Putin didn't start the war, United States and NATO did. Oh, you will be banned. You'll be banned. You'll be banned. That's the final accord, yeah. Final accord for today. To ban someone on Twitch. It's rarely happening, but it's happening apparently. How to... Ogizi, hi. Yeah, so yeah guys, it's a good live stream on YouTube. Everything like statistics is perfect. As for my live streams, it's good. I was saying like, I see the first comment like for the person on the Twitch, Ogizi, also welcome to Twitch, and I was like, hey, hello, and he's like, NATO did start this war, and fuck, go eat shit. That's it. Alright guys, you're amazing, you're awesome, you're the best. I wish you all a peaceful sky wherever you are. Ciao.